That's THX.
Viewers 0. If it was 1, now it is 0.
Harmonic convergence.
Harmonic convergence. What was that thing that Legend of Korra did? Harmonic convergence?
Oh.
So good. So stupid.
Yeah.
Man, that chocolate, that was really good, Aki. I liked that.
Oh, shit, I muted it and then it unmuted. What the frick?
What the frick?
If you got feedback of your stream, I'm sorry. I tried my best.
I did not hear any feedback, so Pog.
Yeah.
Oh man, get ready for Master Blaster.
Yeah.
Earth Blaster.
Super Soaker?
Ooh. I need to find me a buddy who has a bunch of Super Soakers, and then I can join them on like a battle.
Super Soaker's not Nerf, is it?
I don't think so. Because Nerf is more like, here's like these like little foam darts, and then Super Soaker is like exclusively water as the ammo. So I'm pretty sure they're separate brands. I think.
Get the facts.
Mods get the facts.
Super Soaker is
I'm
Nerf.
doing it.
Oh wait, she's getting the facts.
It is Nerf, yeah.
Okay, they're both they're both Nerf. Okay.
Originally sold
I was
by
like,
Laramie,
I'm
and now
either entirely insane, or it was Nerf.
It is
originally sold by Laramie and now produced by Hasbro under the Nerf brand.
Oh.
Do you Hasbro?
I Hasbro.
I Hasbro.
I has no bro in Hasbro.
You Hasbro. Don't lie to me.
Not in Hasbro.
Oh, as in
Ad stars
Hasbro's
and
not your bro?
seconds.
No, any corporation isn't, really.
Yeah. True. You just have to remember that corporations are not your friend. They are not people. You have the right to bully them. They have no feelings.
They will act like
Tony
they have
deserves
feelings,
to
but it is
burn
a
for what
lie.
it's trying to do to Helldivers.
They
Yeah.
backed up. You know they're gonna try something else.
Yeah.
Well, they already have.
Yep.
Again.
Again.
No matter what.
No matter what.
They've banned purchases of the game in the countries that don't allow PSN.
What were they thinking?
They weren't.
Well, they were thinking, well, actually, we can make our statistics look really good if we force everyone to play on the PSN, the PlayStation Network, and then people hated it.
Don't you tell me to touch grass?
I'm doing it.
Which I actually have not today, but I have gone outside.
Yeah. Lie in the grass.
I had
next to the
appointments.
mausoleum.
Ooh,
I did.
Good news.
I like good news.
I have acquired gainful employment.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah.
What sort of profession?
It's nothing like super crazy. It's a really simple job. Working for a company that helps digitize physical files. And so all I'm going to be doing basically all day, every day is sitting in a little room in the dark with headphones in, going through actual mountains of paperwork and just pulling out staples and paper clips and sticky notes so that and then handing it off to the people who do the actual scanning.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it is an income.
An income.
Yeah.
It's something. I miss that meme.
Oh, like
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. That one thrives.
Right?
That meme still thrives.
so friggin' important.
Okay. I just remembered a question that has been on my mind, and it's been on my mind so much that I asked it to a bunch of people in my dream last night. So,
Go.
okay, a murder board, right?
Go on.
What is the
Yes.
most unhinged room you could have a murder board in your house?
Immediately kitchen or bathroom?
Because, like, on the one hand, it would be like, oh, I'll put it in the basement. But, like, people would expect unhinged things in the basement.
The living room.
So, like, the living room...
Your entryway. Entryway is wild. That's the first thing you see when you come home.
Oh, like when a guest comes over, you know, when a guest. So a guest comes over, and they see a murder
Just get a
board.
projector and project it on the front of the house.
I was just about to say plaster.
Oh my gosh. Hey, hang on, he's cooking.
Hey, no, all you're doing
End of recipe.
The recipe. Because I'm also thinking kitchen is like really unhinged because I like it in there. Bedroom.
Kitchen would be like, you know, you can include ingredients like on the murder board.
Ingredients like
Yeah,
like
maybe you're cooking
like milk, egg,
maybe
sugar,
you're
or
maybe you're planning to mix things with the body.
oh, okay.
Oh, a little bit Hannibal Lecter action. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have an additional answer. Riddle me this.
Mm-hmm.
A different murder board per room in the entire house.
So this is my cooking murder board. This is my study murder board.
This is where I
This is
solve
murder
conspiracy theories.
This is the one I put in the bathroom so I can think about the really deep stuff while I'm on the can.
So I can log in while I log out.
Lock in, twin. Lock in.
Log in. And I'm going, wait, this is just... I'm pretty sure this is just what Matt Pat's house looks like.
Also, I cannot explain to y'all how much harder this boss fight is while trying to yes and everything that's going on in chat.
Nice.
Because I have to do it hitless. It's a Tunic. It is. What if
Tunic.
Legend of
Oh,
Zelda
it's
and Dark
cute.
Souls had a baby?
Go on.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer for that. It's heckin' cute.
I'm on New Game Plus on hitless mode, trying to beat the final boss, and boy howdy, she is the only boss in the entire game that has a second phase. I've made it to phase 2 3 or 4 times, but
Whoa, what was that noise?
sorry, I got a little greedy and only just escaped. I should
like,
not have made it out of there.
Discord didn't interpret the sound correctly, so I'm like, what in the hell?
Yeah, right?
It's like, ah!
Same.
Like, I don't know if Discord picked me up that time either. Like, I don't know.
By the way, Vicky, I'm noticing your follower bar down there, and I want to point out I'm at like 97 followers.
Yes!
And I'd like to do something for 100, but I just don't have any ideas. Has anyone got any ideas for me?
Yeah, what did I do? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna check my channel right now and be like, what did I do for 100 followers? I know I know what my affiliate celebration was. What did I do for 100 followers? I'm gonna skim through here.
48-hour stream.
48-hour stream. What, you mean like a subathon?
I would consider that. I'm gonna have a much more free schedule in the next month.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
from
if I
then
had the
on.
time, I'd do something like that.
Mhm.
At
Let's-
this point, I am actually halfway to affiliate.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an SO.
Yay!
Be spurred.
I think that would help, like, stand out a lot more if
So I have some sketches I need to finish for you. Like, I started some sketches and I need to finish the sketches and I'm gonna need to send you the sketches.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got some sketches for you.
And can we say what that refers to?
VTuber design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
VTuber for real, for real.
For real, for
Yeah.
real. Okay, here's affiliate celebration.
I'm a fake VTuber.
I was gonna say, Vicky, are VTuber commissions something that's still on the table for people who want them?
So currently I do VTuber models for friends, and I don't feel like I'm super like talented at it or anything, but like I might. And I'm kind of thinking about
as she's wearing one where she is space and she's glowing.
and I'm glowing. I'm just glowing. Dude, but both of the things in which you just named are effects I figured out how to manipulate to my needs. And the space one in particular, I've mentioned this multiple times before, the space thing here, I couldn't find any tutorials anywhere on how to do this specifically. I had to find like 3 different tutorials on 3 different things and combine what I learned from those to do this effect.
So basically, you're saying you have a secret sauce.
I have a secret sauce. And I'm like, oh, I could make a tutorial on how to do this, but like not a single one of my YouTube channels are monetizable, so like I wouldn't gain anything from it. So I'm like, maybe I would make the video and have it like available on my Patreon only. I don't know. Would that make me evil? I don't know.
Yo no sé nada.
I think that would make you a capitalist.
Yeah.
All right, lock in, twin.
Lock in.
And that's up to interpretation.
Oh gosh.
How about, okay, let's go with small business owner. People like those better.
Yeah.
Even though they're still capitalists.
Okay. Still capitalist.
But at least they're for the community.
For the community. Okay, I found it. 100 Twitch followers celebration uwu art requests. So I just said art requests that day. I'm gonna click on it.
I'll probably do art requests because I haven't done that in a while.
Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? I should just be like over on this screen so we can see which one it is. Old icon for Chain and old icon for Gotha. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Buzz and Connor.
That was Buzz Lightyear and Connor, and they're going on a date.
What if Connor and Connor?
Good old Connor, the android from Cyber.
Yeah, this is the android sent by CyberLife to go on a date with a toy. It's one of the drawings of all time that I've ever done. Okay.
But I really need to be writing down the ideas for things I want you to draw and then save them for request streams.
Yeah. And then Gotha requested I draw a couple of spiders from his lore.
I was gonna say, was one of them, I can't remember her name.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, she was beautiful.
Okay, so Zombie Cassandra and oh, I think the other one is Gerald. If I recall correctly, the spider that was in our bathroom for 2 weeks straight.
Gosh dang it, Gerald.
And like he just disappeared one day.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
Where did he come from, Gerald Joe? I don't know.
Legit, I had a dream last night. Normally these dreams are effing terrifying, but I was kind of chill with it for some reason. But like we were back at our old house in Iowa, and like one of our brothers went and found like this huge wolf spider nest on the porch and burst it, and then they were everywhere.
No, don't do that. No.
It was a dream, Vicky. It's fine. I was surprisingly cool with it.
I was surprisingly
And
cool
then Mom
with
went
it.
to the bar.
And then Mom went to the bar?
Yeah, it was just weird because she would never.
She would never. Oh, she would never.
Yeah, just my brain made up like she's so lonely she goes to the bar.
Oh boy. All right, well, I'm gonna put that away and we're gonna watch the trailer for Wicked.
Well, yeah, dude.
Which I have not seen this trailer yet. I'm very eager because yeah, again, there was like rumors about this movie coming out since at least 2011. I was in high school and be like, are they gonna make a movie for this yet? Are they gonna make a movie for this yet? And they just like hadn't. And I'm like, bruh.
And also I'm surprised I didn't hear any news about it recently until now.
Yeah.
I never heard about the casting choices and stuff. That never came across my news feed.
Yeah. So yeah, this just kind of came out of nowhere and I haven't seen it yet and I'm looking forward to see it. So I'm going to watch this now. All right. Hat.
Or do they have wickedness thrust upon them?
Yes, Queen Slay.
You're green.
I am.
Oh, those glasses, though. I saw glasses like that at the convention.
Welcome, students, to Shiz University.
What
Miss
university?
Alphaba. You can room with Miss
Shiz.
Galinda.
I know about pop you. Oh, I saved you some space, by the way.
Do you really think this is fair?
I do not. I was promised a private suite. But thanks for asking.
Please, everyone take your seats.
Goat.
In today's Oz, a real sorcerer who possesses true magic has become all too rare.
Absolutely remarkable.
That was you who made all that happen. How did you do it?
I don't know. I've never known.
You, come with me.
Of course.
Not you. You. You're the one the wizard has been waiting for.
Galinda?
Ew.
I know. It's my granny's. I'd give it away, but I don't hate anyone that much.
Hey.
You should join us tonight. And don't tell me you have nothing to wear. Because you could wear this.
I want to wear it.
Something has changed.
I wear it every day.
It's every day, bro.
She doesn't give a twink what anyone thinks.
Something is not the same.
Of course she does. She just pretends not to.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz summons you to the Emerald City. Come with me.
What?
To meet the wizard.
I couldn't possibly. This is your moment. I'm coming.
Oh, these set designs are so pretty.
The great and terrible.
What, you showing me the wizard behind the curtain
Something bad
in the
is
trailer?
What? There's a wizard behind that?
The best way to bring folks together is to give them a real good enemy.
Hey, Jeff Goldblum, let's go.
You have no real power.
That's why I need you.
Don't let her get away! This wicked witch.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, Lord, it coming.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I am not afraid.
It's the wizard who should be afraid of me.
Let's effing go. Giving.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, so casting choices. Besides Jeff Goldblum, did you recognize anyone else?
I recognize the ladies, but I'm like, I can't place them. There's just so much like hair and makeup stuff going on.
Yeah, okay, so Alphaba, I don't know her. I looked her up and I'm like, I've not seen her in anything.
Oh, okay.
But for those wondering, Alphaba has been cast as a black woman in many of the productions, so she's it's like that's just fine for a casting choice because I'm sure some people would complain about it, but like it's just fine.
No, nobody complains about Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's because
Right.
everybody knows Gamora is like a babe. So
Yeah, well, and also it's just like Alphaba's green. She could be played by whatever race. It's it's fine.
Amethyst is purple, and people complain about what race you should be
green
before
person.
cosplaying her. She's a purple rock, guys.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
it does not
Really,
matter.
I mean, Glinda is Ariana Grande.
Hall,
Oh,
Hall.
Yeah,
wait, hold up.
and I recognized her and I was like, is that Ariana Grande? And I looked it up and it's like, yes, it is. She's just not normally blonde.
She's not normally blonde and not normally like that pale, so it like really threw me off. They like made her super pale. It just does not, yeah, it does not suit her, I don't think, but go off, I guess. If you're getting somebody who can sing, you're getting somebody who can sing.
Well, and also she does the Glinda voice really well.
Yeah.
Like, just that perky little, like, I'm a little bit of a fairy, but like
I'm a little fairy.
like a really condescending fairy.
Yeah, I gotta be condescending about it. That's how that works.
Well, because you got to turn Alphaba into your new project. It has to be
my new project.
Project is a word for it.
You really don't.
About popular.
We know. That's what makes me so nice.
It's from me to be who you'll be.
Yeah, all right.
Anyway, so Madame Morrible, that was the older woman with the curly gray hair.
Yeah.
That's Michelle Yeoh from Everything Everywhere.
That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once. She's like such a good actress. That's who I thought that was. I was like, is that? I don't know. Like, there's just like so much like hair and makeup going on. I'm like, is that who I think it is? Or, you know.
And you wouldn't know it because we barely heard his voice, but Dr. Dillamond, the goat, is Peter Dinklage.
Oh, frick yeah, my boy Peter. That's definitely like an interesting one. Just on the merit of like, you know, if you're an actor that's usually cast based on what you look like and then you do a voice role, that's just interesting to me. But like, yeah, by all means. I always knew he was the goat. All right, me just now.
Oh, you sounded like you were reading chat, so it's just like, who did this?
Me, guilty as charged.
Yeah.
Aw, heck, bruh.
Double check some other casting choices because I'm for the main characters. I'm like, who are these people? Do I know them?
Who are you people? Yeah, probably a lot of familiar names in there, here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, so much hydration is taking place.
Okay. Oh my god. Hydration? I can't words.
Hydration? NASCAR? NASCAR racing?
Yeah.
NASCAR racing? Kung Fu fighting?
Okay, I don't recognize the actor playing Fiyero. We didn't even see Nessa Rose in the trailer. And also she's in barely anything, so she's a newcomer.
Newcomer. I'm always a fan of that. I'm like, please, there's tons and tons of great talent out there that they're just not bothering to hire because they want to hire names rather than talent. That's so annoying.
Because names sell.
I know. But what I've been appreciating about I'm watching Free Run in English. The main three characters, I don't know them for anything. I'm like, really? I don't know these guys. There's a couple of like more minor voice actors as like side characters here and there, but like as far as like the main cast, like the main three folks, I don't know them for anything else. I'm like, ooh, new people. Yes, please.
Alfredo Tavares.
Alfredo.
Bro, the VOs
some like
for
background teacher. Alfredo
did such a good job with it. Though.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Wait, what?
The VOs for Freerin dub did such a good job. I freaking loved Freerin.
Pat. Ooey. Did I spell Ratatouille correctly?
Ratatouille?
Right. Yeah, I'm looking for specific post. Ratatouille.
Anyway, I'm really pleased with how the trailer looks. It looks stunning, and they're really giving it their all in the effects department. They should. This is bound to be a huge moneymaker.
Oh yeah. Let's see. No, I want that one. There we go. Okay, this post real quick, which I'm gonna blast through real quick. It's so bizarre when animated American films are set in a certain location and then only certain characters have the accents of that place. It makes no dang sense. Like, why is she more French than the rest of them? Why are these guys more Scottish than the kids? Also, aren't they Vikings or something? To be fair, almost everyone in Ratatouille does have a French accent. The real question is why Linguini, and also all the rats sound intensely American. If it was just the rats, I'd say it's because the movie can be interpreted to mean that the rats understand but don't necessarily speak human languages, so the rat dialogue isn't literally taking place the way we see it. But that doesn't explain why Linguini has a rat accent. Do we ever hear, like, for sure that Linguini grew up in France, though? It could be possible he's just an American immigrant. I mean, his name is Alfredo Linguini, so I always assumed he was Italian. I'm sorry, his first name is Alfredo? Full name, Alfredo Linguini Gusto. Alfredo? He's American, you guys. His mother was American. It was mentioned at the beginning. I'm sorry, I've moved on to the fact that his mother was going through her cupboard for baby names. Alfredo was a name before it was a sauce. Let's go over the movie from the top again.
Like, there are more pressing matters here that need to be
I was going to say it is
his heritage. His name is
I was going to say it is mentioned that Linguini is American.
I was like, I'm sorry to break it to you guys, but the sauce was named after a person.
Yeah, so was and Parmesan was named after the city of Parma.
Yeah.
Yep.
So therefore, I'm allowed to call people from Parma Parmesan.
Yeah, they're Parmesans. Yo, what's up, my Parmesans?
And I'm allowed to call people from Oregon.
I actually believe it's Parmanian.
Don't care. Parmesan. That's
Parmenians.
That's what's canon.
Parmesans.
Oreganos. I like oreganos a lot. It's like, hey, can I call people from Oregon oreganos? And then some person outside the conversation is like, no. Like,
I'd like the flow of oreganos a lot better.
You guys are oreganos.
And Oregonians, come on, man.
Oregonians
is so much.
Oreganos like makes me hungry, and that's a compliment. I promise.
Yeah, you should always strive to be delicious.
But should you strive to be delicious in dungeon?
Yeah. What's my flavor? What's my flavor today? Aki, what's my flavor?
Spicy.
Spicy! Yeah! Alright.
Okay, early 16th century, from French, the Italian Parmigiano of Parma, where it was originally made.
Okay.
So, of Parma.
Of Parma. Okay.
Parma banned. Get him out of here, Mod.
All right. Well, now I wish my VTuber was cheese themed.
Well, greatest cheese.
Oh my gosh.
Steal his birth certificate.
That's so unhinged. Imagine going into somebody's house and stealing their birth certificate.
Mods, change his social security number.
Mods, shred his social security card, so he's got to go down to the social security office and wait like 2 hours to get a new one.
Mods, give him the cheese touch.
No. Okay, hold on. Just one more effing thing. Oh my gosh.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind and wanting to start again? Well, have I got the product for you.
I'm bringing this
Call
up.
right now, you can receive for the low price of $19.99 this man's soul.
Ooh. just slapping this out here. Also because I can't reblog it, so I have to share it in some way.
I hate that you can turn reblogs off on Tumblr.
It's so
anyways.
annoying that people can do that. Anyway, so Artist and author of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Jeff, stop making Wimpy Kid books, please. Let that poor boy go to high school. He's been held back 10 times. Author replies, he did this to himself.
True. Man's had it coming.
Oh my gosh.
He did. But he's trapped all of his friends and acquaintances in with him.
He has.
It's like Timmy Turner. The lore behind Fairly Odd Parents is dark.
Yeah.
Like, officially?
Yes. Are you familiar with the deep lore of Fairly Odd Parents?
No. All I really ever hear is, like, you know, fan theories that suck. So, about various Nickelodeon cartoons.
So,
like, did you know all the kids in Ed, Ed, and Eddie are in purgatory? Like, and all crap like that. I'm like, I don't care.
There was something, I don't remember where I read it. Somebody should look this up and fact check me on this, because I could be very wrong.
I mean, you could do that.
That's so much effort. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, then it's not gonna
I'm gonna give in to the storyteller soul that lives within me and tell you the dang story. So, as far as I am aware, it is canon that Timmy Turner made a wish that essentially locked everyone in a time bubble, so that he never grows up and never has to give up his Fairly Odd Parents.
Which kind of makes sense, but then there's the occasional episode where they try to address, like, okay, you're old enough, or okay, you're happy enough, we can take your fairy godparents away now, and then they have to find a reason why that can't take place. Like, there's a few episodes like that with that same premise.
I never watched the show, so I just know some of the lore.
Get early on. Can we talk about how different Pilot Cosmo is from the rest of the shows?
I miss Pilot Cosmo.
I love Pilot Cosmo.
In this house, we stand Pilot Cosmo. He had a completely different voice, and he had Riz.
He had Riz, he had snarkiness, he was just the OG freaking goat.
And I'm obsessed with
Modern
magic.
Cosmo
Ooh,
sucks.
magic. Ooh.
Modern Cosmo sucks.
Yeah. Pilot Cosmo's a very special lad in my heart. Did I say Pirate Cosmo, or did I correct?
You said Pirate Cosmo.
Well, that one too.
Yar, magic Timmy.
Yar,
Ireland lover.
You're a pirate, Timmy.
You're a pirate, Timmy. We're going on a pirate adventure today.
I will be right back. I have like a screen.
Leave.
I gotta go fix this.
Alright, let's get into the game. It's been over half an hour.
Half an hour? Oh my.
We're just enjoying each other's company.
I'm gonna enjoy
I am enjoying your company.
I'm gonna enjoy your penny.
I also will enjoy the game.
Yeah. I just think it's cool to start a stream with just chatting moments.
Yeah.
I agree.
Gets us all in the mood.
In the mood for doing illegal activities and being the good guy anyway.
Yeah. I just saying, well, I think half an hour is a sufficient time to have just chatting bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a sweater now too.
We'll get a sweater, you dinkle. Turn about samurai.
What about samurai?
Samurai. Samurai Ray.
There's another samurai-related controversy with Ubisoft. I don't want to get into it right now.
We're not talking about those today.
I know.
There's too much. There's too much.
All right.
Yeah, I was wearing shorts, and then I went and put on pants and socks, and now I'm putting on a sweater.
Now he put on a sweater.
All right. Who wants to voice the judge?
Anybody's up for it. I think you usually do the judge, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, it's your stream. You dish out the voices, and who doesn't?
I dish it out. You judge it up, baby.
Okay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
Okay, who was Edgeworth before? Was that Z?
I'm
trying to remember.
No, Gotha was at some point.
Gotha was at some point.
Gotha, maybe Chain?
No, I don't. I think I would remember that because like before I even started playing this game, I'm like, oh, Chain would be a really good Edgeworth, but like he hasn't like gotten around to this voice yet.
He just hasn't gotten around to it.
He just hasn't gotten around to
Can
it.
we
Lazy about it.
what happened? Like, what evidence?
Okay, so what happened in the last case, in the first part of this case, is that your client was accused of murdering his co-star, and so... Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to remember just how far we are in the case.
Oh, to make sure you don't like spoil things that happen later in the case.
Okay,
Yeah.
I sum up what I remember, and you
Go on.
fill in gaps.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 samurai co-stars. One of them is accused of murdering the other. There's a big gaping hole in his chest.
Yeah.
We went to investigate, and we spoke with the old bag, and we spoke with
Penny.
we spoke. That's what her name was, Penny. We spoke
Penny.
with Penny, who was at the studio. Did we speak to anybody in the dressing room area, or was it just looking around?
It was just lurking around. There's nobody else there.
Penny for a bit, and then
Yeah, the
So
big thing I
Penny-
remember
yeah.
is that there was 2 photos. One of them was like 2 kids in a trench coat, or the equivalent of that, or something.
Oh yeah.
And the other one was like guy wearing really baggy clothes.
Alright,
and
go to the
he was
first
dragging one leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are, at this point, not 2 photos, I believe. Go ahead and look at the
So
other...
there was mention of like, this photo is named photo number 2, and then we're like, what happened to number 1? And then old bag's like, oh, I deleted it. It was not suspicious. And I'm like, that's not for you to decide.
Yeah, she's like,
You're not
oh,
gonna-
it was just a child. I don't keep those.
I'm like, you're not even gonna wait 24 hours before getting rid of the file?
It's like these 2 kids snuck into the studio. It happens all the time. It's just like, literally, what?
Your job is literally to keep people out. And that includes
She says
kids.
that- yeah, she says that kids snuck in, but in this case, she said it was only 1 kid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
She said it was 2 kids.
I thought she said it
No,
was 2
it was
kids,
1.
but yeah, I remembered that wrong too.
This is why. This is why
You
we're
probably
going
got,
over
yeah, you probably got 2 from the photo being photo number 2.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly, or maybe we were just like joking about it because like the costume here is like way too big for the person wearing it. Clearly, like the excuse here is like, oh, he hurt his ankle, but like to me, I'm like, well, then he would be limping, not like dragging like way too much fabric on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
go
then
the-
Old Bag says that this is our defendant, but we can't prove it. Is that correct?
Yeah,
but
she's
yeah.
like, this is absolutely Will Powers. We're like, he's in a costume, you stupid idiot. You can't tell who that is.
You can't tell who that is. That could be anybody. That could be me.
Exactly. Yeah.
That could be Ludwig. You don't know.
It could be German 985 in there. You don't know.
I was about to make that joke.
For real. Oh, heck.
That is something that German 985 would do, though.
Oh, he would do many things. See, card
Alright, but
key.
yeah, that-
Moist critical here.
Moist critical will deduct it.
Woo! Yeah!
I have been watching the VODs to catch up on the story because I wasn't present for all episodes. However, I have not yet gotten to the VOD that covers the first part of this arc. So,
Alright, so yeah. Basically, you looked around, you talked to Penny, you talked to Old Bag, and she's like, hey, stay out of here, you stupid kids. And then you're like, well, we're lawyers. And she's like, screw off. And then, like, you look at the computer, it's like, oh, there's photo number 2. And that's basically as much as we know at this point.
Okay.
yeah. All we know is she's stuck with hell and she's terrible at her job.
She's really bad at her job.
Yes.
And then lastly, like, it's pretty much confirmed, with big quotations, that the murder weapon was the samurai spear, but the shaft has been broken and remended with duct tape.
They should have used flex tape.
Yeah, they should have used flex tape. I'm sure Phil Swift would be on that right away.
Is a prop spear really strong enough to stab a dude?
I mean, anything can be used as a weapon if you have the gumption for it.
True, though.
If
Like-
you have enough force and precision, sure.
Yeah, force and precision. Like anything can be a weapon.
Really, have the will powers to do it.
Yeah, let's go. Good night, everybody.
Throwing her to defend it under the bus.
Dang.
Sorry, Your Honor, that was just a joke.
Please, please, mother, that was just a joke.
I thought it would be a timely pun.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's.
All right, so let's get into this. And Gotha just got here. Gotha, do you want to do Edgeworth?
In a moment, I would like to get more water and actually turn on my light.
You don't have water?
Because I just finished it!
You need more. I have extra water next to me.
You gotta have at least 6 bottles near you. What kind of freaking...
Oh, I only have 2.
Low life.
Well,
I'm
sorry. Choose your next words wisely.
Have at least 64 ounces of water near you.
Ounces?
That's how much
Have at least
Fluid ounces.
64 of water.
my bottle holds 64 fluid ounces.
But yeah, I will be gone for like a few minutes and then I can go back to voice acting.
Okay.
Oh, alright. Do you want me to take
All
over?
right.
Somebody else can take Edgeworth.
Alright.
All right, James, go ahead and take it.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Wow.
Wow, rude.
Very well.
So many people who could have done it. Like, wow.
Yeah. You're right. Your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent.
Yeah, this ain't Among Us.
Wow. What a statement, Judge.
What?
Considering the service that's happened in this courtroom several times already.
Oh my gosh.
With a 99% conviction rate in freaking crime cases.
You know, like Among Us.
You know, like Japan.
I'm just like, I'll be real with you, Chief. Like, I still play in like you know, more experienced rooms with more experienced players, but there's still the case of like most of the time it's crewmates just killing other crewmates, and that's how the imposters win. It is a bloodbath out there, my guy.
Oh yeah. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Let's see. The assistant girl, which I assume refers to Penny. The
Yes.
grade school boy, or the security lady, aka Old Bag. I just got here. Dude,
Yeah.
I just got here. This is actually like pretty high stakes.
Okay. You
You
want to hear my
can save scum if you want.
Yeah, save state. Options.
Yeah.
Save. Yeah.
Alright, anyways, what were your thoughts?
Yeah, so my thoughts, yeah, two minds. Part of me wants to say Old Bag just because she's so freaking sus, but I don't think she has any motive. And not that the game has really addressed motive that much so far.
Which is a huge oversight because motive is one of the most important factors in a case like this. Yeah, motive is pretty much everything, dude.
Yeah,
but my theory is that a 10-year-old boy wanted to come in and kill the bad guy for real, for real.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That checks out.
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, like, I feel like the obvious would be Old Bag, but I'm like, she just doesn't have any motive. Assistant girl, like, come on.
I mean, she could be a total surprise killer, but we just haven't.
Yeah,
don't
but
know
like,
that much.
usually the surprise killers well, not surprise colors because it's always like super obvious. Like if we talk about like Mr. Saw It, or we're talking about Red, or we're talking about April May, where they have just a very like coy, like I'm so cool type of outward personality to like a really big obvious mask, basically. And Penny's just kind of like simple. She's just normal. She's not like
Right.
Does that train of thought make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I have returned. I have sippies. And I have taken the drugs.
Yeah.
And I have food.
Yay!
He's
Self-care.
hydrated. He's hydrated. He's medicated. He's fed. This man's ready to rule the world.
I'm not fed. You can't prove that. I don't have a wire on me. Prove it.
Sudafed.
How did you know the actual medicine I just took?
It's just making a bad joke. Are you capping, right?
Actually, like actual Sudafed, like the kind you have to talk to the pharmacist to get.
Wait, really? For real?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my gosh.
The actual medication I just took.
Seafly, I think you need to close your doors.
Why? Who is letting my Wi-Fi out?
Oh,
I mean, it's
stay
in the
tuned.
air. If there's any crack,
if a spider can get through, I can get through.
Oh my gosh, there was a freaking.
That's horrifying.
When I was reincarnated as a spider.
Go on.
I remember there was like a video from the UK where this guy was talking to his neighbor like through the door, and the neighbor just comes up and he's like, "Hey, why'd you put a password on your Wi-Fi?" It's like, well, because my Wi-Fi was slow, and so my provider recommended that I put a password on it because other people might be using it. It turns out they were right because you're talking to me about it. He's like, well, I mean, it's just the Wi-Fi that's like out in the air that just leaks out. I can use that stuff. Like, seal up all the doors, seal up all the windows, seal up all the cracks so that it doesn't leak out, but the stuff that does leak out, I'll use that. It's like, no, that's not how it works.
What?
Now, what do you mean that's not how it works? You're being unreasonable. Just let me use the Wi-Fi that leaks out.
What?
Yep.
Wi-Fi is
What?
a liquid confirmed.
That was just a video of just some guy talk to his freaking stupid neighbor. Like,
Oh my
leaks out.
god.
Yeah, the stuff that leaks out, that's just like free Wi-Fi for the common people. So let us use that. You can use all the Wi-Fi in your house. But let us use the Wi-Fi that leaks outside.
Oh, if I had a neighbor like that, I would change my password every couple of weeks. I ain't having that. That's why the gods abandoned this timeline. Oh gosh. It's just the Wi-Fi that leaks out. Please, please. I just want a morsel of your Wi-Fi. Alright.
Please, sir, may I have some more Wi-Fi?
Just
You have reminded me of a story I got from a friend, though.
Oh yeah?
Alright.
Their friend unironically looked at lemon ice and asked, "Where's the lemon flavor?"
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what lemon ice is.
It's not lemon flavor, that's for sure.
Is it just ice for like lemonade?
No, it's just like a specific brand, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I believe you. Jump on the line, rock your body on time. I'm going schoolboy because that's the one we know the least about, and Aki's hypothesis is a pretty dang good one.
Alrighty,
but also,
go for
it would be
it.
super effed to find a child committing a murder. That I don't know.
It's unheard of.
Yeah.
Never once happened.
I blame Old Bag.
I blame Zuckerberg. It was the little boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Are you seriously suggesting that the boy did it, Mr. Right?
It really sounded like it was coming from like behind a wall.
I just imagine him breaking through the wall to say that.
It's like he's behind the wall and he says "ba," and then he like busts through the wall like Kool-Aid Man and then finishes his sentence. Freaking excellent.
It was just like the way you said it that made me laugh. Bah!
Bah!
I'd like to note that I was eating gummies while I said that, so I was speaking with half my mouth available.
Well, now I'm gonna imagine Edgeworth like snacking during the quarter.
I had one packet left. Why not?
So by all means, lean into that.
Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. You goddamn idiot. Would you care to explain how the boy would have obtained it from him? Perhaps by suplexing?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe? How about absolutely? Nick? Sorry, Aki's hat is kind of in the way.
Nick. My hat is a big chungus.
Oh! That did not occur to me. Here, let me just switch it. I know is gonna have other weirdness happening with it, but like, don't worry about the weirdness.
Yeah, I don't
care. Off our kneecaps, so we're low on screen.
Nico kneecaps. Yes.
Oh
there you go.
There we go.
Heck yeah.
Mod,
Yeah.
Although I do miss looking at your face.
Oh, my face.
Mods, fish reactors, man.
Well, you'll just have to have Twitch open too.
Mods, Tara.
I would do that. It's giving me an ad about a drink, I think.
Oh, well then maybe you should hydrate. Ever think about that?
I just did. When I opened the page, by the way, the two ads I got was U.S. military and Dunkin' Donuts.
The true American dream.
Mods, protect this man from history.
Mods get way too many calories and then go to boot camp.
Mods, 407 years ago.
Mods, rewrite history to make my point true.
Ayo.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned.
Nobody knows the nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Well, that's word for word. Why is it written that way? Is that intentional?
Yes.
Okay. Because this is such a out-of-pocket thing to say. Or to internal monologue.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He's a weird guy.
I thought my theory had merit. No, unfortunately, it did not.
Yes, James?
Sorry. Discord's lagging a little for me.
Discord's a little laggy, boy. Well, let me just close it and reopen it. How's that sound? That usually does the trick.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Commit tax fraud.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Type taxes to commit mass tax fraud.
There we go.
This fight isn't over yet.
I wonder if it would have been Ron in any of the ways, but I wonder if all of them would have been Ron.
Yeah, I just don't know if all of them would have gotten me a judgmental stare from the Judgmentor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Edgeworth wouldn't like anybody you accused besides Will Powers.
Yeah. So, like, I'm just kind of, like, trying to figure this out here. I'm like, is that so wrong? Like, you're not even going to consider the evidence, consider what's going on here? Like, they're just completely brushing me under the rug here. I'm considering children, actually.
The children!
The thing is, they have the script and you don't.
Script? I don't know if you mean literally or metaphorically.
I mean, in game logic, they know what's supposed to happen and you don't. You're supposed to figure it out.
Yeah. This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Seriously?
The grade school boy!
The grade school boy was such a wrong answer that they got mad at me for this.
Yeah, they penalized you over it already.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so one of these is the correct answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload that bad boy.
I'm going to save myself 2 health points.
Yeah, exactly. It's 2 whole health points, dude. Okay, let's go, security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
You still want me on her?
Of course, baby.
Who?
Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper.
You can't say that anymore.
We're gonna cancel
Order!
you on
Order!
Twitter.
Oh.
Is this true, old bag?
Is it?
Old bag? That's Ms. Old Bag to you.
Okay, Miss Oldbag. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Whoa.
That is a sentence.
Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah. Right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
What's your subtitle?
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
See if he gets it.
I was hoping for something more creative. Go ahead.
No. Electric Memaloo. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces?
Crazy?
Pounces on you.
Rawr.
Woo.
Edward usually glomps me at this part.
Oh, doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence and then give me those eyes, ooh woo, and then invite me to his Discord party with the ball pit?
What is this fanfic AU?
What do you mean, AU?
They've been making eyes at each other for weeks now.
For weeks. You don't see the chemistry? You're blind, my guy.
No, I'm blind. My eyeballs don't work.
My eyeballs don't work so good.
When your eyes don't work like they used to before.
Well,
All right. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Opinion. He's like, nice opinion you got there.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time, oh woo.
well.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it?
Ugh.
Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
I forgot she calls him Edgy Boy.
Commit, die.
Commit, cancel. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to be a big shot. To take this the whole way? Give Granny a break.
Will you kill her? Yes or no?
as if you're just like giving me the gun and I get to take the shot myself personally.
This should take
Here
the
you
shot.
go, Mr. Wright. The gun.
Take the shot or take the shot. Now's your chance to be shot.
The choice is take the shot or poses fabulously. Take the shot.
Ooh, I know which one I'm clicking. Okay, I guess press further. Ugh. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That's what I'm freaking saying. Where's the motives talk on any of this? Gosh, that did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. Wow, rude. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo was erased.
All right, so hopefully, okay, if the judge doesn't get pissed at her for saying this,
I will.
Oh, I will. Hang on.
We go
Mother effer. Sorry, I have to decline a message. Oh my gosh! Shut up! Somebody's trying to message me. I'm just do not disturb. putting it on Do Not Disturb. Here we go.
Don't disturb or I'll eat you with my chompers.
Oh, I would believe her. All right, anyway, Judge better get mad.
And my soulless eyes.
My soulless eyes.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Oh.
Somehow I doubt that.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
Okay, so she's trying to bring ageism into this, got it?
Mm-hmm.
I have proof.
But proof?
Indeed, with a question mark.
So let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Oh boy. See, he's giving like the benefit of the doubt now because somebody else suggested it, but no, if I suggest it, I get in trouble.
Like I said, script.
What's that first piece of evidence, the envelope?
Okay, so this is the autopsy report.
Homeboy would have been at school at that time, no?
Well,
Unless
okay,
he's
what
not
day
sure.
was it? Do we know what day it was?
10:15.
Yeah, but what day of the week?
Day of the week.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you.
So we don't know. I mean, statistically, it was likely a weekday, but we don't know that for sure.
The proof that proves this boy cannot have committed this murder is the fact that I'm a lawyer. Here's my badge, Your Honor.
Here's my badge. Guide map. Okay, check. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful
Maybe
for anything.
it's the weapon because the boy wasn't carrying the weapon. The person in the costume was.
Yes. That's also true.
Actually, that would make the proof the photo, but...
Yeah, proof more for the photo. So whoever's in the photo is the one who has the spear. The weapon?
Yeah, the murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. I can't remember if there's any significant detail that would make the break in the spear a significant detail.
I'm trying to remember why the spear broke.
So the spear broke because there was a morning practice of one of the action scene run-throughs.
Yeah.
And then Will Powers tripped and fell, and the spear broke in that, and he also sprained his ankle.
Okay. And then
and
I
that's why in
believe
the picture they're dragging a leg.
Yeah, and then I believe Old Bag mended it with duct tape herself.
Yes.
I think that was her. So if this is Old Bag, so she would be pretending to have the limp and then is carrying the spear after it's been mended.
Is that the mended spear?
It is the mended spear.
I believe so. It has wrapping around the shaft, and like so does this one. I don't think they're like identical wrappings, but it could be just
Can we
like
look at times again?
Yeah, times. Okay, so 2:30 p.m. Pierce the chest by a spear.
Okay. Picture was at 2 p.m. It's number 2, so the kid would have had to enter before then. And the death was at 2:30.
Yeah. Okay, so the photo was taken at 2. Murder happened at 2:30. October 15th. I don't want to F this up.
I'm gonna say maybe the photo because the guy in the photo is carrying it and clearly not a kid.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, if it was like 2 kids in a trench coat, I'd be like, yeah, but if we're just talking about 1 kid. So no, I don't think this is a kid. So here we go, present. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Dude,
Really?
rude.
Wow.
That's your suspect, or that's your witness.
She's
The
a person.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Bruh. Oh.
Wait
Oh.
a second.
I already banged the gavel. Shut up.
I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Alright, let's go.
Whoa.
Great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Jesus.
Soulbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I am gonna go grab my laundry. I'll be right back.
Go grab your laundry. While I try to big brain this. Okay, my lips
let's
were
go.
sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, you see. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Miss Oldbag. Crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Yeah.
She just said, ain't you been listening? Exactly. They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, you don't.
No,
That's the biggest
no, you
load of
don't.
bull I've heard this entire night.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This game plays.
Go choke on water. Actually, no, please don't. Okay,
Oh,
so...
don't worry. If it does happen, I'll be very loud so you get the views.
Alright, so now I have to go through the testimony itty-bitty bits at a time. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something, so I'm going to
I would say
press.
just press everything.
I just gotta
because
press
there's
everything.
Everything to press here.
So, you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Yeah, why didn't he?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Wow.
Bruh.
I wasn't invited to the pool party, I see.
Oh yeah, dude. Edgeworth can be.
Mr.
Never mind.
Edgeworth, you may look good in a suit, but you do not look good in a swimsuit. I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh, that's so mean. that's like really low blow. Because everybody looks good in a suit. So saying he looks good in a suit isn't like that much of a compliment, because it's like, well, yeah, everybody does. Hydrating.
I'm just not really into Speedo men unless they're like really young and hunky, you know?
Who said anything about Speedos?
I didn't.
Hold it!
Take that!
Take that! by my witness's suggestion that we could see that maybe Edgeworth is a Speedo guy. What say you, Edgeworth? You're gonna have to prove it. You're gonna have to remove. I'm gonna have to ask you to disrobe in the courtroom to prove that you are in fact a boxer guy, as you claim. Anyway, BRB just sexually harassing Edgeworth, which, you know, I don't know if there's anybody who hasn't done that.
We have this entire playthrough.
I feel like I should be concerned.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
I recall
Okay.
some.
So there were some other people at the studios.
I'll depress this one.
I was going to add,
Yeah.
I remember like a few VODs ago, I mentioned that there's an anime for this show.
Yes.
Basically, the entire behind the scenes is just this. sexually harassed.
Just sexually harassing Edgeworth. I mean, look at the guy. Don't know what I mean by that. Just what does that mean? Stay tuned. Who were these people?
Something submissive and or breedable.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right. All right. I need a touch grass redeem.
Oh, okay.
Everybody needs to touch grass. It's very imperative. Anyway.
All right. Well, let me get back here. All right. Well, the director and the producer for starters.
Okay. The director. Fishy.
We should have known something was fishy.
Fishy.
How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yeah.
I pooped myself!
Well, actually, that's really freaking obvious now that he says that.
Yeah.
It's like, of course there would be a director.
Well, yes. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
What?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Yes, there was, you idiot. Well, if you look at the guide map, see, it's right there. You had it the whole time, you idiot. You didn't even bother exploring it. I was watching you.
Okay.
Here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Actually, yeah, that's an interesting detail we haven't addressed yet.
It was addressed slightly. I'm like, is this intentional? And they did briefly mention it was broken at some point. Didn't really get into it. And I'm like, that's a really unusual detail, but okay. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Sounds like the...
I'd like a tea break.
Yeah, it sounds like the game is saying, hey, you're done. You got everything. But...
I would wait for you to confirm that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue cross-examination. Just to be on the safe side. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? What's it?
Do with it? With what? Yeah.
With what? So you...
The murderer.
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder? Moida?
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it.
Oh, they were convincing.
And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
What's the bonus?
Admitting to bribery.
Bribery. So you got your bonus and you still talked?
That's not... Well, I didn't say I was a loyal employee.
Oh my.
The greedy one.
The greedy guy. I think I've asked all the questions. Okay.
I only care about celebrities and official-looking gentlemen who look nice in suits.
And official-looking gentlemen that look good in speedos. Is that also canon?
You know, it's only the certain men that look good in the speedos, but just about everyone looks nice in a suit. So if you're wearing a suit, like I kind of generally like you.
Oh, and let me tell you, I love cravats.
I was gonna say, I'm wearing a suit.
I like the ascots better than the ties.
Ties are for basic bees.
That's what it was. Not cravat.
Cravat. Croissant. Oh man, I really like your croissant.
It's like a little nice gentlemanly, like French ruff.
French ruffle.
George, can we end this already?
No one enjoys Rococo fashion like I do.
Rococo. Okay, James.
Yeah?
The game is basically telling me I'm done, so am I done?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you can't really get anywhere the way you've been doing it, then you have to take a different angle on it.
Yeah, I mean, the screen has popped up twice now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is possible, or impossible, to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Defendant Mr. Powers. I'm not calling him Mr. Powers, that'd be crazy.
Isn't it interesting how the inflection really changes the meaning of that sentence?
Yeah, right? Because I read it wrong. Like, my inflection was wrong.
Yeah. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
This is very reasonable.
I understand, Your Honor.
It is very reasonable, but Edgeworth wants to win now.
Edgeworth wants blood.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Pog.
Hopefully for the last time.
No.
I never have to see these two scrubs in my courtroom ever again. Oh God, it's the day.
Edgeworth is like, see you in court. And I'm like, oh, I get to see you? This guy! This guy! Who wants to voice this guy? Z-Fly if he wants to, if he's available. Tonikaku.
I think I voiced this guy previously, no?
I don't remember.
How about we have
an anime pro tag voice?
I got it.
He's got
this. Pro tag.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing.
Teehee.
Or should I say...
GH, thank you so much, Mr. White.
Aww.
Have Neville voice him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to go get material for the cross-examination.
Yeah, also, why did Will not say anything about that?
Yeah, it's. I don't think he was bribed to be quiet about the people working in the studio, was he? That's a little.
Possible he may have honestly just forgotten.
Yeah, he might
have been so caught up in trying to figure out how to prove he's not innocent or not guilty.
Whoops. I was not innocent, Your Honor.
He did also have an extremely... But then that doesn't really make up for why he didn't tell us that they were there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he has a strong alibi and like he was asleep, but that doesn't. Whatever.
It's an alibi, but not a strong one. It's a soft clear, but not a hard clear.
I think it's pretty strong. I mean, whatever.
It's a B rank, not an A rank.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good alibi if some people can confirm it, and nobody has like confirmed that he just taken a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
Hi, Crossfighter.
Hi, Cross. Welcome in.
Hey,
What's up, Crossfire?
Oh.
Wait.
What was that noise? What the heck? I'm gonna hydrate.
Somebody's got to fill in for Chain, right?
True self is coming out.
Somebody's got to make weird British noises while Chain isn't here.
I wasn't even going for British, for sure.
For sure.
We should get like a mixtape of weird British noises.
Go on. And I'll just like play them every time he opens his mouth.
Finally, a use for Discord soundboard.
Oh god, I'm basically out of slots in my Discord server for sounds, so.
Yeah.
It's God Save the Queen.
God Save the Queen. Chim Chim Cheerio. Teen Crumpets. Fish and chips. Open the boot. Metal pipe.
This is what I have to say about that.
Good.
I'm glad I can still hear those sounds.
Yeah, let's go.
Did we have Z-Fly read out what Will said?
I don't remember.
No.
All right.
I don't
He
think
said,
so.
No, you went way too fast. I didn't even realize.
he said, I don't think it was her, really.
Well, it sounds like Will Powers was taking a nap. All right, I'm gonna leave.
Do I, Nick?
You love the Phoenix Wright series? Friggin' pog, dude. Welcome in, because we are going through it as slowly as possible. I will be sure to upload my VODs to the speedrunners community to make sure I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yay!
Let's effing go.
In 9 more months, we'll be done with this game.
Also, I am playing the Apollo Justice series on my channel.
Yeah!
Just shout him out.
But that's doubling the rate we're getting through the series. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I play them alone, so I go pretty fast.
Wow.
No.
Anyways, neither do I, Nick.
Well, it's kind of like going on a road trip. Like you can travel as friends or you can travel faster alone. But which is better?
Travel alone, where the only pee breaks are yours.
The only pee breaks are yours. That's right. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with our current with or without my accusation. Jeez. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Why does Will Powers like default pose there?
Thanks, guys.
Why did his default pose back there, like a frame ago, made him look like he was really high?
Yes.
I mean,
he works in acting, so.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, just like the most blank stare possible.
That's just normal Will Powers.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes.
I need you to know I was listening to one of the VODs and I freaking lost it at your robot voice.
She loves it.
What a day!
What a day! Whoa, she's animated for a second. That's spooked me.
There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about the other day in the trial.
In today's trial.
In today's trial, whatever.
It literally takes more syllables to say WP than it does Will Powers.
I know.
Oh, right. But
so right, bestie.
You gotta remember, this was a GBA game, and they had limited space on the text boxes.
True.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go get to the studios.
Okay, yeah, move.
Get 'em, boys.
Let's see. Studio main gate. Let's frickin' go.
October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate.
Oh gosh.
No one's here.
Thank goodness. Right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts.
Oh, frick yeah, donuts.
Oh, frick day old donuts.
What? What? I wasn't going to eat them.
It sounded like you were going to eat them, honey. Whoa, what was that?
That was a bird.
Is that in the game?
It is in the game.
I think I fell for this last time.
I remember this being a thing before.
It's so annoying. Oh, I hate it. Unwanted bird noises.
If you want me to add to the experience, I can play intermittent knocking on the door.
I will delete your knees. That's one of my least favorite sound effects.
Intermediate Taco Bell bong.
Okay, Taco Bell bong, always funny. Always a winner. You can't go wrong with the Taco Bell bong.
Yeah.
The kid just decides to do that out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I recently rewatched RT Game playing the Suka game with random sound effects.
Yes!
Psychological horror game.
Turning
it's so
Suka
good.
game into a psychological horror. Which game? Okay, so RT Game did a video where he's playing Suika game. But I think I told you about this. So he had, every time he lost, he had to add one of those videos in the background that's 1 hour of silence, but a random blah, blah, blah sound effect occurs at random intervals. So he turned a calming mobile game functionally, just Suica game, the watermelon game, and turned it into a psychological horror because he didn't know when any random sound effect was going to happen, and it stacked over time. I
think I did see that.
And I think I actually showed you the video. What gets me is that the idea of stacking sound effects like that is something I already came up with before I saw the video. And I'm like, oh, Suica's a really funny one to do that with. So I still want to do that eventually, but now people are going to think I was ripping off RT, and I'm like, no. I legit thought about it like a few weeks prior.
You first.
I hate when people are like, oh, you just ripped them off, because it's like, freaking, who cares? We all rip every single other person off on
Everything
YouTube,
is derivative.
Everything's derivative.
Everything's derivative. It doesn't matter. If you can bring something unique
off the court system.
If you can bring something unique and yourself to the idea, that's good enough. That's all it has to be.
Yeah. So for the record, I have considered doing that concept while playing observation duty.
So just horrifying.
That's awesome.
That's like charity stream material.
I've done it where I played like what was it? I played Phasmophobia with random intervals.
Oh nice-oo. Freaking fantastic.
I'll be sure to get a playlist of those random sounds for whenever this happens.
I already have a playlist. I already have one.
I'll be sure to get my own.
Yeah, I already have a playlist. So you can start with mine if you need somewhere to start with. You just go to my YouTube channel, and I have a playlist for it.
Hoot Wireless.
Wait, what's that sound?
Hoot Wireless.
Seriously, that's all it is?
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Anyways.
All right.
Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his
money.
He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today?
Yep.
It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Let's friggin' go. Move.
I'm going to take a bathroom break during this time. Hopefully you won't need the voice, because I don't think Old Bag is here. So
I don't think Old Bag is here, and I'm going to assume none of the approaching characters are women, so I think it's fine. Outside Studio 2.
Penny's here. I did have her, but I might have to.
Well, just go do your diddly darn diddly dingle.
Diddly dingle distance.
This is Studio 2?
It looks unfinished. I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Examine. Oh my gosh, the bird sounds no! Oh, my nose. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. Is that a typo? Is that a typo?
Don't get too close. That is a typo. I've never noticed that before.
Oh, man. Don't get too close. That's fence looks dangerous. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yep, that's a typo. Dang. I tend to be pretty good at spotting typos. I think I would be a pretty decent proofreader.
I mean, I think you would be.
Yeah.
I usually am, but I've not noticed that one before.
Not the first typo, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was another typo a while back ago. I just don't remember it. Those look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting there for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
My favorite part of the movie set, the oil drums.
Oil drums. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Ah, shucks. Don't forget you can slide.
Yeah, I'm thinking that next.
Okay.
There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Trying to make sure I got everything. I just noticed part of the fence is like bent here. That fence could be a murder weapon, jeez. Alright, let's slide. What's this thing? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Vehicle. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Yeah, that's pretty suspicious. But look, I have this. It's not even me this time that did this. The game did that.
Did you say that, but with like 30% more desperation?
But look, I have this. Please, I'm a real lawyer.
Oh,
Japan.
God.
The badge knows all.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Why am I doing this? That's so stupid.
My gosh. But yeah, in Japan, it's like... It's a lot easier to get away with not having a driver's license, so it's understandable.
Okay, that makes sense. Ugh. Where'd it go? There it is. Sorry, I was playing with a fidget toy and I dropped it on the floor.
Yay.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak.
No, nobody says that.
But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
I mean, having a nice meal outside seems really cozy, and I want to do that right now.
It does seem really cozy, but that was an important bit of information that you should keep in mind.
Apparently.
We already looked at that.
Okay. Okay. So he checked that it's locked. Move?
Seems to be all there for now.
I guess so. That's weird. Okay, move. You know, I'm gonna examine this area again in case there's anything new. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant.
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if that security lady lets us in. She probably would not.
No.
I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
Oh my gosh!
Don't slander me this way.
I'm gonna go home.
I quit.
I go home and spend time with my family.
I need to go spend time with my loved ones because clearly my time is limited. Jeez.
That, among many other reasons, is why I love Maya.
Oh my gosh, she's so cutthroat. She's the murderer of this whole game.
Oh, it's true.
Hello, I'd like to report a murder. Oh my gosh.
Most deadly murderer without a criminal record.
With the cutest face. That's the security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Seal Samurai. The other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. I was gonna say, shouldn't it be taking pictures of me and Maya as we walk through here and snoop about?
Like 6 times.
Like 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
In the
How
trial.
often do you think people do like the Bigfoot pose?
Often.
Oh, too often.
Too often.
Yeah.
Like I, there's so many places nowadays that have a sign that's like, smile, you're on camera. Like, I see those everywhere now. And I'm like, how often do people like really, really see that and do the stupidest of poses? Like, I want like a surveillance job for just one day so I can, because I can really get a load of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of cameras, I remember like a little thing one time in high school.
Yeah.
We were watching something about like security cameras and AI or something. I don't remember why, but we were. And there was like this bit about like cameras, like using AI to keep track of people in the store and like what they were doing in the store. And there was one where it showed a guy for like 2 seconds and he fell over and the camera had like a red box around him. And it's like looking at products, and then when he fell, it's like, fell. Like the camera pointed out that this guy fell in the middle of the store.
Damn.
Fell. I mean, that's a good use for AI, if you ask me.
It's true, though.
Fell.
Okay. One thing I also want to point out.
Yeah.
I am a short woman.
Yeah.
And there are many things in this world that are clearly designed by tall men. Some of which are security cameras at the cash register.
Yes. Yes, like when you're at a self-checkout cash register.
I have been to cash registers where you can see on the camera like what your capture looks like, and I'm like, good look at my forehead, I see.
you have a good shot at the top of my head. I'm sure that'll help you facially recognize me if I commit a crime. all right, shorty squad, let's get together and commit some crimes.
Life hack, be short.
Life hack, be short, commit crime. Anyway, hi Cammy. It's very normal in here.
We're having a great time.
We're having a gay old time. Do crime. Be short, do crime. Yeah. Let's go. All right. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is real heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yes. That's what Detective Gumshoe said.
That was another typo.
Oh, that was another typo?
Her question didn't have a question mark.
Oh.
Damn.
Anywho,
yeah.
Didn't they say there was a windstorm or something that caused the damage?
Yeah, that was the head falling over and knocking the tree over and blocking the path to Studio 2.
Oh.
Yeah, but did they say there was a windstorm?
Yeah.
They did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm wondering if we can go to Studio 1 and talk to Penny again.
Yeah. Just double checking things.
Also, if I'm backseat gaming too much, I'm sorry. I just
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Helping us to stay on track, honestly.
Help us stay on track.
Yeah.
Okay, move. Studio 1, let's friggin' go.
Also, welcome, Penny. I'm so glad we can feed your horrible addiction.
Horrible addiction.
Studio 1.
Let's hydrate.
Oh, you're right.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Well, I'm gonna examine, see if there's anything new. Look at the body. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Yeah, I do find that weird.
That is a little weird.
Hey, look, that's the chair.
He's not dead at all.
He's not dead.
He was
Look, there's
pretending.
the script. Get it.
I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone.
So you didn't want to be in here.
I don't want to be in here. Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
Maya has
Woman,
ADHD.
please put that down. Do not talk into the megaphone.
My beloved daughter.
My beloved daughter. It was kind of debilitating. It felt like I couldn't think about anything but this insane law-obsessed universe and all the weirdos who populate it. Oh, it is just weirdos. There's nobody normal.
Actual psychopaths. Clinically insane.
Yeah.
The heck is a normal?
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. It's called
Damn.
ADHD, buddy.
A troubled teenage girl.
Revenge.
Yeah. Maya was like, ooh, shiny, I gotta catch it. Lol. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Think most of this is the same?
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star.
Stop that. For real, are you better? Yeah, are you better, Kami? Are you better? Have you been cured? Looks like a backdrop for a stage.
Have you found medication for the symptoms?
Put the symptoms at bay. This must be used in a Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Yeah, like going to a used electronics store and being like, hi, do you have an old, used, new Nintendo 3DS? It's like, oh yeah, I have a new Nintendo 3DS right here, and it's very old. Stupid names.
At this point, all new 3DSs are old.
Yep.
Yeah, the immediate thought that came to mind is, how old is that anyways?
It's not supported on Nintendo Live Services anymore, I believe.
Yeah, that old. Like, when the tech is no longer, like, supported and no longer gets updates, I'm like, that's when it's like, ouch.
2011.
2011. Ouch, dude.
Early 2011.
No. The new Nintendo 3DS was... Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, I just typed in Nintendo 3DS release.
New Nintendo 3DS.
Well,
new Nintendo 3DS was 2015.
There's Nintendo 3DS and new Nintendo 3DS.
Well, you're adding about 4 years to it, so it's still old.
I'm adding 3 years to my lifespan right now.
And I'm taking 3 years away.
Oh.
Cammy, hard relate.
Yeah, I just cut myself up, except for a couple of cheese. I did a bunch of crafting and baking to remind my brain that there were other sources of dopamine.
That's awesome. I was like that with Persona 5 for a long time.
Dopamine. Did I spell it right? There it goes.
Mods, drop a exclamation point dopamine in the chat.
Yeah, I just did. Motivation / reward chemical.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's see, what else did she say?
Yeah, Nintendo has like the stupidest naming conventions.
Yeah. Oh, that's... Didn't know it was going to do
There's
that. Okay.
such a thing as a new Nintendo 3DS, yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's dope.
Just wait until they name something the newest.
Newest. New. We're not going to talk about
Wait,
girlfriends, old, new, or new.
New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. New Super Mario's Wii U.
It's definitely the era, like, between the new
Yes.
Yeah, the new 3DS to the Wii U era is like where like Mario games tanked. They were all identical. There was nothing new about them whatsoever.
Like the only thing.
Tweet.
Like I'll give new Mario Bros on the DS a pass because it was the first one, but everything after that sucks.
And then Bowser's Fury was okay.
I have not played it.
Bowser's Fury?
Yeah, Bowser's Fury. It's the one where he's a furry. So he becomes a furry.
Bowser's Fury is the one where he becomes furious.
Yeah. Also true. Ah, jeez.
But yeah, I can't wait for the new Nintendo Switch, named New Nintendo Switch.
Well, Nintendo Switch 2 currently, but hopefully they'll come up with something a little better, like Nintendo Switch U.
No, they'll call it Nintendo Switch the Squeakle.
No!
Nintendo Switch Electric Boogaloo.
Nintendo Switch Electric Sue Your Fans. Let's have him go.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Nintendo Switch Electric, at least we're not Sony or Microsoft.
True.
Bowser's Furious, where Bowser is fast and furious. Oh, gosh. Okay. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there, do they? There's another vehicle. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry run film equipment. Tree.
Also,
Tree.
now that I think of it, I really want to play the Mario and Luigi series on stream now.
Yes, Queen!
Oh,
Superstar
yeah, I've
Saga is
always
so
wanted to
effing
play
good. Yes. It's so good.
Superstar Saga is amazing.
Partners in Time is pretty good. Bowser's Inside Story was really good.
Bowser's Inside Story was so fun. I just freaking love Bowser. I hard relate to Chippy Doki.
Yeah, Chippy Doki Queen.
My little sister loves Bowser too.
Bowser is great, dude. And and he's a father.
Yeah.
He's a family man. He gets things done.
He gets things done.
Yeah.
Somebody get rid of these birds. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employer.
Becky, do you want to play Duck Hunt?
A little bit. To the left of the actual film studios. Okay. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Well, she's right. Junk food is awesome. I want junk food right now.
Her age and all that junk food, damn girl.
Yeah, like
who cares at that point?
I never said I didn't like birds. I hate the sound of obnoxious bird sounds jammed in my ear.
All right, you have one less place to look at here.
I have another.
One, these particular bird sounds suck. Two, Vicky actually kind of hates bird sounds in general just because of insomnia trauma.
Yeah, like even this morning slash last night for me.
I have one last place to examine on this screen, just at the studios.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't looked at the dressing room practice area yet. Employee area.
Oh, employee area. Yeah, let's take a look at that again. But yeah, like I use Spirit City a lot and it has bird sounds, so I do turn on the bird sounds intentionally if I just woke up. But I don't want it at any other time.
October 18, Global Studios employee area.
I do have a lo-fi playlist that's specifically like lo-fi with like morning type sounds, which is usually birds. So
It's like I only want that in the morning. As a person with insomnia where I'm like trying to sleep and then hearing bird sounds, I'm like it makes me irate, dude. I can't stand it.
Make you Irish?
Yes.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey.
Oh, hello, spook warning. Okay.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right?
Oh, you too?
I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, ho, ho. Don't mention it.
I can see Phoenix blushing at that.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
We love our girl failures.
Girl failures, let's go!
Yeah, but you do work on the prop. Yeah, but you do work on
the staff chat. I will post a video for the random sound effects compilation.
Nice.
Yes.
But you do work around the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag.
Right. See you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Okay, examine. Interesting that they pointed out that like Penny's not really good at mending things, but Oldbag is because Oldbag mended the spear. I don't know why she would do it with duct tape. But I assume the implication is that Old Bag is really good at doing stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's just cardboard.
Yes.
Maybe they should switch jobs.
Yeah, maybe.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What? You want to rip the gate off? The grate off?
Great. Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Jeez.
Why does she want it off? Maybe it would be
made her
advantageous to
depressed.
let the boy sneak in again and observe him.
Observe him like he's in a terrarium.
Observe this specimen.
Yeah, maybe later.
Investigation is a science, in a way.
Yeah. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
Oh, he's getting it.
He's getting it. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? No.
Uphill is like impossible, though.
Uphill is impossible, even when you switch gears. Unless my gears suck.
Connor Speed up VA and you're just caged.
And you are okay. That was never mind. That's better than what I was going to say.
I'm sorry. He's got biker buns.
Also, that freaking forklift.
Oh my gosh.
That forklift still frustrates me.
Wait, what frustrates you?
The forklift in the background there.
Because the forklift is not all the way on the ground like it should be.
Yep. You need to get those tires on the ground.
Whoever drives it is not certified.
You realize that the murder weapon could have actually been the forklift?
Yeah. I think I was joking about that. And then, it could be valid criticism. Yeah. Yeah. I can't examine the forklift. What a pity. All right, let's look at this food. The remains of the other days at lunch are scattered around. Nobody's picked it up. That's disgusting. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak.
You would think at least Penny would pick it up unless, like, they were ordered to leave just everything where it was, but she fixed the vent, so...
Yeah, that's, questionable. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick.
Let's break
a lot about the industry.
Oh, well, what about the
Good point, Nick.
Murder weapons.
Oh, jeez. Okay, slide to the left, slide to the right.
Now twirl, honey, twirl. Twirl, honey. Twirl.
Oh, gosh. This guy's a big wig, and his name is just kind of taped to the wall. There's a sign on the dressing room.
It's a kid's show.
Yeah.
Well, that, but also if they're changing out who is using that office or that room regularly enough, it would kind of make sense that it would just be taped up
kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually you just want to get some kind of thing that you can just put a plaque on, but
yeah, you'd think you just have a plaque where you can slide it out easily to replace it, but nope, it's just taped.
Slide it up.
This show is a shot on a budget. Loose change in pocket lint. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I've watched a few of those myself in my day. Will Powers. It must be. Oh gosh, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Don't diss my boy Doctor Who, because a lot of the aliens were makeup and not CG, so that's pretty pog. Anything that uses practical effects is like mwah.
There's an actual plunger in the Dalek design.
Yes. Yeah. And
they had to get creative with what they had.
They had to get creative.
But somebody pointed out that's why it's so easy to cosplay Doctor Who, because you're probably working on the same budget they were.
Yeah. It's true.
2 chicken nuggets in a dream, brother. That's the budget.
Well, now I want some chicken nuggies. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda!
Oh my god.
Nick, try this!
I don't want to know what that's made of.
Hey,
Pure, unadulterated samurai.
Oh, no. It's like, well, why do you think Hammer was murdered? They need to harvest that material somewhere.
Will Powers is just next.
Will Powers is next.
We take the samurai armor and we scrape a bit of the metal off and put it in the soda.
We just collect like the natural dead skin cells that fall out.
Oh God!
It just sounds like Soylent Green at this point.
It was pre-gamer girl bathwater.
Isn't this like the second time we've made cannibal jokes?
Probably, definitely. Because
That's like the second time we've done the samurai soda thing.
I forgot I programmed Nightbot to react to the word cease. Which is a really specific one. I'm like, oh, I only talk like... I'm the only one I know that talks like that. Nobody else is going to use the word cease. I've been proven wrong.
Bro, one of my favorite reactions is cease and stop.
Cease and stop. Cease and desist. Cease? Cease what? Ha-ha.
Seesaw?
Seesaw? Gotta say, over-programming Nightbot was totally worth it.
Oh, yeah. Over-program it more.
Yeah, I gotta make it or do more. A window into the dressing room. It's a dressing room. Don't know why there would be a window on there. Kinda sus. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. I'm pressing X to doubt.
The glass is frosted, so if you put a piece of tape on there and smooth it out, you'll be able to see through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Again, I am going to get food.
Yeah, go get food. It's not locked. Let's go in.
Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Wow.
We're not thieves?
But we did take that card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Gosh.
The difference is we're calling it borrowing.
The difference is I'm calling it borrowing. So, you know.
So you watch your words, Maya.
You better watch your words. Okay, move. Can we go into the dressing room? Okay, let's go into the...
I know we've been in here before.
Yeah, I knew we've been in here before because allegedly this is where he was napping.
Nap.
Dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it a while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
That's a really good point.
How would they steal it if he was in his dressing room sleeping?
Well, no, if how would they steal it if they intended to come in here and steal it and he wasn't sleeping? Like, it was lucky for the killer that he was sleeping so they could sneak in and steal the costume without his notice. Huh. This is a really good point. Well, okay.
Yeah. Also, he has a Gargura coat in the background there.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
Even if people bully me
they do bully. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, get with the picture!
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
Have you seen anime ever? That's
have you seen an anime?
I kind of like samurai movies.
And murderers notoriously rely on random luck. Golly.
Especially in this universe.
It's not a D&D party.
Yeah. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Oh, sick. We stealing his tea and cookies?
Yes.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks! They've passed the expiration date!
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
I know. Dude, I feel you, Maya. I really, really do.
Do I sometimes eat day-old stuff that's in the staff room at work? Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside.
A human head.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
It's a human head! Market tabloids! Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Oh. Okay.
Now, is he into them because he believes them or because he likes laughing at them?
I'm gonna hope he's more like the Odd Ones Out, because the Odd Ones Out is obsessed with crazy people. He loves hearing them talk. And I'm like, how does this not... Like, for me, that just makes me go insane. You know, like,
like, it's infuriating that people are that stupid.
It's just infuriating that Darwinism hasn't taken these people out yet. But no, the Odd Ones Out just loves listening to crazy people talk about, like, flat earthers and stuff. The flat earth thing.
Darwinism has become much less effective because we've made it easier to survive.
I know.
Darwin is getting lazy.
Darwin is getting lazy.
He personally murders stupid people.
Okay, if I was a serial killer, not that I am, that would be my name. Oh, I'm terrible. All right. There is like nothing in here. That sucks. All right. Move, I guess. What else is there to look for?
What else indeed?
Okay. Well, I have one
last ace up my sleeve.
One last ace up my sleeve.
Oh, we need to remove the thing.
Yeah.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. I feel like I already said this.
Yeah. Okay, so she's probably gonna ask me.
It's coming off, baby.
We're gonna rip it off like a freaking barbarian. Really?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Nick exhibits some pretty deranged logic himself. Maybe he uses tablets to sharpen his brain like other people do with Sudoku. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, we're gonna yank violently. I'm a gorilla! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Like pinatas.
Yeah, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes? Oh, she does it herself.
There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. All right. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now you'll be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Says the former suspected murderer.
Yes! The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Well...
Okay, question.
Answer?
Is a little kid capable of enough force to bend that?
I mean, probably not. But an adult would be too big to fit through there. So...
Maybe it was ripped off on purpose to allow 10-year-olds to sneak in.
True. Although it was just cardboard that they used just now, and that ain't stopping a kid. And the kid's gonna get through that.
No, it really isn't. So we probably did them a favor, to be honest.
Yeah, just absolutely.
They really need to hire a handyman to come in and reattach the grate. But
yeah.
You know. Also, what are we doing making grate like vents big enough for children to fit into? They don't need to be that big.
I mean, I was asking even more concerning questions the first time I played FNAF, specifically FNAF 2, where the vents are plenty big for animatronics, which, mind you, are larger than human adults. And the animatronics can just climb right on in there. And I'm like, who built this place?
Honestly, there are so many movies where vents are big enough for adults to fit into. And I'm like, is this real? is this real that they make vents that big?
It doesn't feel real. It seems stupid. I've seen movies where it's plenty big for more than one adult, so you can have like multiple people during their spy mission crawling through vents, and I'm like, dude, I don't think it should even be able to hold your weight, let alone the weight of two adults.
They do make ducks that big, but they're typically, from my understanding, they're typically fairly fragile.
Mhm.
They
are.
are not like very thick metal, because all they have to transport is air.
Yeah.
But they do want the ducts to be fairly large so that you can have more air flowing through the duct and transport more air more efficiently.
Yeah, they're definitely big enough for adults, but they're suspended by tiny wires, so it's not going to hold anything but the duct itself. Ghostbusters, Mythbusters actually did like a episode where they talked about the logistics and the believability about sneaking in through the vents.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Completely impossible. One, they are very fragile. They will not hold an adult. Two, even if they did, and you're using like the magnets in the ducts, you get a bunch of like you get the as the metal hits the metal.
Yep.
So
it would be super loud.
Completely impossible, basically, is what they said.
Completely impossible. So I'm like, okay, so why do movies use that trope all the time? If it's not realistic. I know
because it's so cool.
Because it's so cool to see like Spider-Man and little Spider-Man, and they're crawling through the vents, and I know their thing is stealth, but like they still have weight.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh.
Anyway,
hello.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Ah, frick. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Okay. All right, talk. Okay, the studios. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
Hi, Z-Dog.
What's up? What's up?
They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Okay, well that explains that.
Yeah, don't disturb evidence.
I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
Another explanation.
Okay, you were asking about that.
We were. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe
Did you eat the bones? Is that why you're burping?
Yes, they were delicious. Thank you. This woman seems so tired and so checked out. What, Penny? The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Really?
And she deleted that picture?
And she deleted it? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. That sus. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
Oh, they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Oh, is that all I can, I mean, I can, like, show stuff to her face. This woman, yeah.
You definitely can.
Maybe the photo.
Yeah, maybe the badge.
Maybe the badge.
Profiles. Whoa. I didn't know this was here.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, is there ages for all of them? I need to know.
Okay.
There are.
Nice. Okay, Edgeworth. Oh,
24?
man. Oh, he's
Man,
in Phoenix's
that's a young
date.
buck.
Yeah, he's in Phoenix's dating range. Gumshoe 30. Man, they
doesn't look 30. He looks older.
I know that it's Japan stuff, making him look way older. But then like, yeah, again, Edgeworth are like, oh,
Doesn't he look
24,
way younger.
right? Like, they're like, no, you're disgusting. You're an adult. Ugh. Oh, security lady, age question mark.
Oh, how old was Will Powers? You skipped over.
Oh, Will Powers 23. Oh, he's really young. That's a little bitty batty batty boo. Jackhammer 37. Whoa. Okay, 37 is.
I do not like that face.
Wow. Why is he so old?
He looks younger than Will Powers.
He looks younger.
The reason for him, I'm pretty sure they talked about it, but he was like an action star way back in the day. So
yeah, he used to be a big star.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Used to be. Past
a former
tense.
big name action star. Yep.
Yeah.
And then Penny is 18. Okay. Interesting.
Show the photo.
I don't think there's not a present button though.
Oh, okay.
There's just back. And I click on corporate records, and then I click on profiles, and then that
go back.
Back.
Go back.
Back. Present. There it is. Oh. 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 Anyway, take a look at my badge.
Not really sure what that is. Sorry.
Lame. I'm just gonna present all of these. Autopsy report. Okay.
Not really sure what that is. Sorry.
Okay, card key. Present.
Wow, they give a lawyer one of those card keys?
Well, I'm sort of borrowing it.
Immediately swarmed by 8 cards.
Oh gosh.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here?
I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands, except for me. That's right, I'll be careful.
He got it.
I forget too, it was a long time ago. Okay, the Powers photo. Could you take a look at this, please?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Alright, guide map.
I'm not really sure what that is, even though I work here. Sorry.
Alright, the spear. You know what this is! Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
Did you do it?
Did you do it?
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
Is this implying that Phoenix is just carrying the spear around with him wherever he goes?
He carries all of the evidence with him constantly.
Just in his pocket?
Yeah.
Just casually carrying the spear around.
Yeah.
Like the classic Link experience where he just puts the iron boots in his pocket and they're magically weightless.
The iron boots are only heavy when I'm wearing them.
Exactly.
He's unaware of its weight, even though he's holding it right now.
Yeah. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, sounds like.
I now just have a mental image of Phoenix Wright running around going, yeah!
Yeah! Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Yeah, that would be strong enough to lift it.
That's interesting, because like, that says pretty much a kid couldn't have done it.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they can't, but you never know. Maybe he didn't skip arm day.
Yeah, maybe a really strong kid who dropped it from a great height.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about an Onion article that's like, foolish 6-year-old wishes to be a competitor in the Olympics and is 4 years behind in training. I'm like, dang.
Foolish child.
Foolish child. Okay, I guess we don't have much left to do here with Penny.
Samurai warrior.
Yeah, there's security guard station.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
stuffing. I guess, is there anything else that is slightly different now that Penny is here?
Yeah, the computer wasn't on before. It makes sense that she went to turn it on when she went in there. So
that does make sense.
Security lady now, which honestly she should be. It sounds like she might be
more competent at that job.
Is she more observant? I don't know. But
well, the point of cameras is so you don't have to be as observant. You have tech that does the work for you. You know, you just run the tech. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, she probably wouldn't delete pictures at least.
Dang. Sup, home slice, woo.
Hi.
What else is there?
What else is there?
I guess just my law office.
What matters to you?
What else is there?
I mean, you can.
BRB must rehydrate.
Go hydrate.
Go look around again.
Go hydrate. No dihydrate allowed.
Okay. Outside Studio 1. And I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna go outside Studio 2. And those birds are crazy. This place is deserted. Oh, okay, there is something new here.
Nick, what was that noise?
You stretch your body.
Oh, I better stretch.
Test subject Vicky Violet will now.
Oh, Kimmy, I'm your personal Tamagotchi. Oh.
I did a stretch.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, I need to stretch more, cause I made my joints made a sound.
My joints made a sound, and now I am crippled.
That's how you know it's working. All right.
Oh, something else is going on in Studio 2?
Yeah, I went back and there was like a crash and a noise or something, and then I stretched, and now I'm gonna drink water.
Okay, I need everyone to wink very suggestively at Vicky right now.
You know I'm always doing that.
Why would I do that?
Just do it. It makes her nervous.
I'm not going to.
Wink.
I think she's drowning.
I'm not underwater, but I'm drowning. I had so much water in my mouth and I was helpless.
Underwater.
Underwater water. All right, what was that noise?
Sound like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
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 Hello? No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick.
Pretty sus.
Go in.
It is the sus. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
Do we? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
We should just knock and ask who's in there. And lie to them and tell them that we have a warrant.
Yeah.
If they'll let us in.
NYPD, open up.
NYPD, open up. LLPD, open up.
FBI, open up.
Okay, move. Studio main gate. Talk. Oh.
Examine.
Examine. Security guard station. Computer. Maybe next time.
If you really want to see, maybe next time.
What do I do? What do I do? And how do I do it?
Find interest in talking to her.
I
don't know if that's the path, but
yeah, like
no.
yeah, I already tried that.
Okay.
Court Weckwood. Present. Look at my key card again.
She did give a lawyer those key cards. Wow.
Borrowing it, blah blah blah. Wow. Owen
Very,
Wilson, wow.
very strict about those, including this key, which I'm hiding where you cannot find it.
What do I do, mommy?
Riddles 3.
I fed the key to one of the birds.
Well, if there's nothing to be done, then I guess you can look around other places.
All right.
Were you able to investigate the vent after it opened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like.
Maybe you should go look at it again.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's been some time.
Oops. Examine.
Slide
to the left. No, there's nothing new about this. Slide. Oops, I picked the wrong thing. Move. Let's go to the dressing room. Will I find a little boy? Whoa.
Oh.
All right, I think I can do this character justice, actually.
Okay, you got it.
WTF? Who are you dudes, Lemao?
I'm in pain. I'm getting psychic damage from doing this.
This is worse than Uwu Mei.
I am gonna die after this. I hate this character so much.
Okay, what's worse, Uwu Mei or Uwu Edgeworth?
I mean, I can't do the Uwu super well.
You don't have to do it well for it to be done right.
True.
Oh no!
Yep.
No! No! No!
Trust me, this is the best that he's ever gonna be.
No!
Oh my god, is the World of Warcraft player?
Average league player.
Actually.
It's a league player.
It's both of those combined.
Aww.
Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers.
Oh no.
How could you not know the great Salmonella?
Wow.
Oh, that's a great username. Actually, I'm gonna give it to him for that one.
I forgot about him, yeah.
I make Talichos, the Seal Samurai, mine, RTFC. Read the film credits.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about him. I must have repressed it.
Everyone does.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
And now I have to go to the hospital?
I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
Oh,
No,
I hate his side eye. I hate that.
Me too. Don't worry, we all do.
Quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle.
He's the director.
Oh no.
What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah.
No! 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 No!
Good God.
I freaking told you that was the best he was ever going to be, didn't I? That's exactly what I said.
I'm out.
We're done. We're done. Stream over.
No, I'm good. All right, I'll be back.
So I can't wait for the next case.
I did. Yeah, exactly. I know. This is the worst character in the entire series.
This is
It's
the
over. I'm
worst
sorry,
character.
Will. I'm sorry, Will. You gotta go. We're not doing this anymore.
This is the timeline the gods abandoned.
You can have the character you hate the most, but there's only one character that is objectively the worst, and is this one. I hate this character so much.
No.
Hey, you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks ours.
No!
Rocksaurs?
Hates
What?
the character.
What are
Really
you
gets
doing?
the voice that.
Yeah.
No! Buffer overrun.
I'm weak.
You triggered my creative powers.
Oh, he's triggered.
Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess.
I'm dying.
Stop.
Secret to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo.
This is worse than cannibalism jokes.
With worse than what jokes? Like your voice cut out.
Cannibalism.
Oh.
Yeah.
Raffle, Lamau.
Oh. Pink Princess.
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. don't want to be near you.
Agreed.
I would like to just order upon
death.
meeting you.
Death is preferable to this.
This is the exact character that I imagine when someone talks about trying to get you to cosplay Kill la Kill.
Oh, I was like, do you watch Kill la Kill? I think you'd.
Do you watch Kill la Kill? You'd make a great Ryoku.
Zipley, make sure you get a garbage can.
Don't worry, I have a garbage can right here.
But no, I hate this guy. Don't you worry.
Mods, send him to the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm is too good for him.
Mods, send me the showers.
I will get my best Yu-Gi-Oh deck and fight him.
Mods, send him the Wikipedia article for soap.
Mods, send him the Wikipedia article for Flashbang. Locked to light mode.
Oh.
I remember watching Kill la Kill. That was a long time ago, yeah.
I'm this old. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning.
I hate his side-eye. I hate his everything.
Yep.
Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
Oh my gosh! A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores! I hate missing out on food.
No.
What does sucksores mean?
When you're older. Oh, no idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4.
Everybody remember to touch grass.
With the producer and some bigwigs.
I'm gonna go bathe in grass after
I'm gonna
this.
bathe in grass after this. This is really making my skin crawl.
Grass.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Alright, tell me about the producer. Tell me about the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon.
This is the most normal he's talked for this span of time.
Yep.
Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, I think it's unfortunate for them.
They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I gotta hydrate.
Drink water, take a shower, touch grass. Just do not become this guy.
After this.
I beg you, literally do anything.
Do everything in your power to not become this guy.
So I'm going to put gasoline into the water supply.
Okay, gasoline in the water supply. And then what?
I have a matchstick when I take a shower.
Okay.
History.
All right.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL!
Okay. I guess that includes deodorant.
Yeah.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Alright, here's the autopsy report. Just gonna go through all of this. Okay.
The same thing.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah, I hate this guy. I hate everything he stands for, everything he is, everything about him. I hate him.
I hate people. Alright, just trying to find something he'll pay attention to. Okay. Alright, yeah, he didn't care for the key card.
Hey, Phoenix Wright, do you still have that thinker statue somewhere?
Oh, you know what? I might. I just might.
It's like I think it could use a third Z on that murder thing.
Yeah, we could use a third C with that thinker clock. Oh my gosh.
Third murder, and then hit yourself with it so you have memory loss.
I'd like that. Yeah, what an absolute creep. She's a minor.
Yeah.
Ugh. Here you go. Here's a picture for you, buddy.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there.
Unfortunately.
Alright. Yeah, he doesn't care about this. Okay, spear.
He only cares about hot miners.
No! No!
Hot miners in your area.
No! No!
I'm laughing, but I'm crying.
Yeah.
Okay, though he only cared about the picture. He didn't care about anything else in my pocket. I'm gonna examine the room, but certainly it smells different now.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Hey, Nick.
Is this just the same thing?
Uh.
There was
There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. They're awful.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
She has way more in common with him than she should.
I'm gonna leave.
They both like expired snacks and samurai movies.
Okay, well that's what I feel.
Yeah.
I feel that actually as like as like a person just in fandom in general. I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know, sitting down and having like mature and deep dive discussions on this media I really like. And then I remember that there's other people that enjoy the same media that are like this.
Actually the worst people.
Like actually just
Actually,
please.
terrible.
You know, maybe we should have like accepted gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Maybe that should have been more normalized.
I'm gonna leave. I wanna leave. Is there anything new here?
You can run, but I'll still be in your
Whoa.
No.
Oh, God.
Very well timed redeem. Thank you, Cammy.
Oh gosh. Everything's horrible.
Everything you know
is wrong.
Everything is bad.
Oh gosh.
Everything is bad, and I fear for my life.
Jump scare.
Everything is bad.
I would have thought she was at the detention center.
Yeah, I thought she was still at the detention center. What are you doing here?
You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
I have. You certainly go back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare steel samurai costume. They pulled out, told me to put, what? They told me to put it on, can you imagine?
What?
They pulled out a steel samurai costume.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, to make sure it actually was like accurate to the photo or not.
Yeah,
Is
they're
that
like,
legal?
okay, here's a spare steel samurai costume. Put it on.
Is that legal? Can you do that?
Yes.
What the frick?
Do you not know about the whole O.J. Simpson trial where they made him put on the glove to see if it fit?
I've heard the glove thing, but like that's
I mean,
pretty different to me.
What's so hard to believe about it is my question.
Like putting on like something like a glove or a hat, like that's simple, but like putting on a full costume just feels really out of the gate there. Like if
why though? They had to see if she was like guilty of murder.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, she had to build. How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway,
The murderer.
know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Damn.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Talk. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Oh, she's talking. Got her.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
The director, et al. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Whoa, okay. My mouse skipped around. Hold up. There we go.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Oh gosh.
Nick, he's losing it.
Did she ever have it? Present. I don't think I have anything.
85 years old and I'm only filled with rage and spite and maybe some donuts.
I want donuts. I'm just very hungry right now. Like, I want to find a nice stopping point so I can get food because I'm so hungry.
You know what? I'm gonna go get milk and cookies. Be right back.
Milk and cookies. Oh, give me some.
I was gonna say, do you want to take a snack break or are you looking to end stream soon?
I'm looking to end the stream soon because I want num-nums. Exclamation point, hungry, let's go. Present.
Here it is.
I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah, probably not.
I have a feeling.
Yeah.
She's seething with rage.
Seethable. Alright, I'm gonna assume she's not gonna do anything for me here.
Oh.
The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. My dude, you accused her of murder. I mean, yeah. But that's, okay, that's kind of because the judge asked me to accuse someone. And he gave me 3 options. Like...
I didn't give you 3 options, the game did.
The game did, but he asked me to accuse someone of murder. And, like, it's just like Among Us, where I'm like, no, Yellow didn't do it. And then they're like, well, who else would have done it? I'm like...
We don't have enough evidence to accuse anybody yet.
We don't have enough evidence. And they're like, well, I think it's you. Or, I think it's Brown. And I'm like, that, guys.
And so that's why I stopped playing that game.
That is okay.
It's still fun. I
still really like it. I still like playing it.
Gate. The gate was highlighted.
It was?
No, never mind. I thought I saw an empty hourglass over it.
I'm just saying it seems reasonable for her to be peeved.
All right.
I understand. Back. Move. Outside Studio 1. Examine. Is there anything else new here? Probably not.
Try Studio 2 again?
I guess as a rule of thumb, unless there's like a new character in the scene, there's probably not going to be anything new.
Yeah. Okay, move. I'm gonna check Studio 1 again. Oh, did I not do this ladder before?
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry, this girl is out there.
Favorite character. Favorite character.
Favorite character. Favorite character. Favorite character. Favorite character. BRB, just losing my mind. Just losing my mind. Okay, gotta look for clues. Slide to the left.
That's to the right.
Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody slap your face. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. How would I get it then?
I don't know, we might be done here, actually.
Yeah. Move. Outside. Move. Studio. Main gate.
Well,
Yeah.
did you examine the office already?
What do you mean office?
The building there?
Yeah, this building?
It's the security office.
The security office?
Yeah.
Which is
But now
like-
that Old Bag is here, why don't you go see where Penny went to? You came from this way.
Korai!
You did go to the
Back.
restrooms.
Main gate.
Main gate.
I was talking
Move.
about this on my stream.
Employee area.
There it is. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, new character. You are adorable. I want
This
to.
is what I expected to find, honestly.
I want to adopt you and fix you. You got an attitude, and I will love it out of you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make you play Undertale until you experience love in your heart.
You are not Batman. You cannot just adopt every stray, depressed, angry teenager that you find and
I
turn
can
them
do
into
what I
martial arts
want.
machines.
I can do. He's already got a katana. He's halfway there.
No!
For
you
real,
don't
for real.
have the financial means to be Batman.
Well,
one day she will.
one day I will. We'll start
Are we
11.
starting a Kickstarter?
We'll do a Kickstarter. Help me afford to be Batman. Are you Batman? Well, you haven't seen me and Batman in the same room or anything. I'm just, you know.
I have.
You know, you use the evidence. Shush, Z, shush. They gotta, you know, come to their own conclusions with the evidence and the persecution or whatever the F lawyer word.
Half of the evidence.
Yeah, we have half the evidence. We have a depraved, angry, angsty child, and he's already got a katana. So he already knows what martial art he would go for, and we can take Gotham by storm.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, yo.
Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, Sport?
Sport.
Alright, who's taking the kid?
Oh, I can do the kid.
Go ahead.
I'll do the voice. I'm not kidding. Hang on, I need to because I was trying to do like a correct voice.
I can do it.
All right, I think I'm finished dying. Thank you.
You never are.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adult here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion?
Aw.
Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Today is the first time I've seen Maya cry, and she has cried multiple times today. This is a sad day.
Yeah, she met a grown man who's a total creep and a child. So the good reasons to cry.
You know what? Yeah, childhood ends here. Everything's ruined. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
I love that animation. That
He
is
is so
cute.
cute. Aww. I just want to like bake you cookies and teach you about the magic of friendship, aka I will strap you to a chair and make you marathon My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, and you will like it.
Also, kid, you might want to not go toward the gate. There's like someone who's ready to murder you up there. So.
Oh gosh, yeah, yeah. Don't get near her. Tell me about the Steel Samurai. So, are you a fan? How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Oh, he's so cute. Ha, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it. What are they doing?
They're
Cody.
having
Nerd to nerd communication.
That nerd to nerd
They're
communication.
having a you're not nerdy enough competition.
Yeah, they're having a gatekeeping competition.
Yeah, they are.
It's like, oh
I mean, I
yeah,
can-
oh yeah, you love women. Name every woman right now. That sounds like a hacker computer whiz name. Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Probably, definitely. So what happened here? Did you heard anything about the incident the other day? Oh, puffy cheeks. I want to pinch his cheeks like a grandmother. He's doing this to himself.
You were here, weren't you?
Did
I
you
want
see
to
anything?
Take this poor child
Yeah.
and throw him into a great big pile of pillows repeatedly.
Yeah. I want to like have a pillow fight and like actually use that as abuse.
No.
Here's one of those super thick, like feather pillows we had when we were kids.
Oh,
Really good.
Yeah, you can really nail someone with one of those.
Grab those pillows, but put soap in it instead.
No, that's for salmonella.
I was gonna say.
No, salmonella, you just get a steel bat. Like a solid
No,
steel
to make
bat.
sure.
No, get
You
like
just
a sock
get-
and pennies.
A gun for salmonella.
Well, that's over too quick, though.
No,
No.
you don't want to hit your
You
opponent more
don't
than
want to be
once.
involved any more than you have to with salmonella.
True.
Quick
I
and
guess
easy.
you could just shoot the limbs.
Wow.
Huh.
So I'll get the family crossbow.
Pillow pile drivers are enrichment for little stinkers.
See?
Yes.
She gets it.
Cam gets it.
Cam gets it. Oh my
Cam
gosh.
absolutely understands.
So, did you see
It's
anything?
a rite of passage.
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
It's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
Bottle. Why was this
Bottle of
sitting?
salmonella.
Oh gosh. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Oh boy.
Okay.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
Sleeping pills for his nap is what the implication here.
Yeah, I assume it was, for the nap.
Yeah. He saw everything.
We're gonna have to have the child testify in court. I'm sorry. This happens.
It happens. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah. Still can't examine the forklift. What a waste of my effing time.
Uh-huh.
Worst game, 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. All right. Begrudgingly, I have to go back into this room. Fuck.
And now let's leave this room.
And now let's leave this room. Okay, bye.
I love how
Would the
I
main
love
game
how
ever
Old
be
Bag
clear
has it
if
out.
The kid ran by. Would the main gate be clear if the kid ran by because Old Bag wants to murder the kid?
Let's see.
I don't know, but I am going to present the bottle because that's something new. All right, he does not care about it. I'm leaving. Bye, sayonara, John Matane, except not John
Absolute
Matane.
speed run any percent that dialogue.
Sayonara is what I really meant.
I unlocked some memories with that character in a streamer that I watch. Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Suspiciously not here, I see.
Odd of her to leave her post. Oh.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah.
Nick, that was here.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, she sounds like she's chasing after the boy.
Natch!
I knew it.
What does that word mean?
Sure hope I didn't just say a slur.
Am I right, ladies?
Naturally, as you would expect.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe that was just a tripping sound effect.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Examine. Let me get in here.
Let us finally
Yeah.
steal the keys.
Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh.
So we can investigate the sound we heard like half an hour ago in universe.
Yeah.
This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Let's friggin' go. The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Oh, we're definitely borrowing. Naturally, as may be expected.
Natch?
Natch. Studio 2 trailer. Okay. All right, and let's book it. Let's run for the hills.
I was gonna message it to Vicky.
I think I know exactly what you're about to type to me.
You know what? I'm not. It begins with scrawny.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
Okay.
It's like, I know. Don't you worry.
Yeah, don't worry, I thought of the same thing. I too watch Game Grumps.
and I started an animated for that Game Grumps bit, and I like never finished it. I'm like, no, because that's a hard project to do. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. All right, let's go into the trailer. I fear what is to come.
Studio 2 trailer.
Well, okay, we know.
Hello.
Oh, hey, it's like we know we can't find a character
yo.
worse than Sal.
Can't find a character what?
Worse than Sal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't happening. This is a Clamp character.
Yes.
Someone's in here.
Aki, do you want to
voice this
Aki, do you want to do it?
Sure. Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and
I see.
And
who might you?
He's nuts.
Let's go.
D. Vasquez.
Nuts.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Yeah, I can see that. I have eyes.
I can perceive.
I perceive you.
Leaves.
I don't know. I think I might have rolled a natural one on this one, guys.
Oh, I effed it up. I gotta try again later. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I needed to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. The Steel
I like
Samurai.
How about half the characters in this universe just proactively ignore you.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, she's got the game script, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Yeah, she kind of told us to go watch TV. And I told everybody else here they
Don't
should go
touch
touch
TV.
grass.
I mean, she didn't say go read a book.
Yeah. Go read a froggin' book.
Go read a TV manual.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, don't get mad at
Go
me.
read the TV guide back when they used to make those.
About the director, Sam Manello, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Oh gosh.
Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Well, everybody in this universe is weird. Like, Penny's the only normal one so far. It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give this to him.
I hope it's a restraining order.
It's
Why do we have
definitely a restraining order.
Why do we
Also,
have to do yours?
also, it's a notice to garnish his wages.
Oh.
I don't think I like her.
Oh no, a third character that's making Maya cry. No. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Oh gosh. All right. We'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to present everything I got. Just go boom, 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 boom. Present.
I'm not interested.
Okay, present.
It's gonna be the same for everything right now.
Well,
I don't think she's interested.
oh, I'm gonna present.
I'm really, really not interested.
I just want to click through things
The
anyway.
worst she can do is say no.
Excuse me, where's my security?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should be questioning me. How did I get in here? I have a key. Where did I get the key? Outside of Studio 2. Move. Studio 1. Move.
Gate.
Yeah, the gate. Oh gosh, I don't want it on my show. I don't want it. No, no, no. I don't want it. No, no, no.
Yeah.
Here you go. Never talk to me again. They'll say I never did anything for you. Here, I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I left it somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm pwned if I don't find it. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree, but I don't want to be there. I'm also gonna present a couple more items while I'm here. Okay. Okay, yeah, he doesn't care. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
You gotta examine the room to see if the script's in there.
I'm leaving.
All right.
But I'm also
I'll
like,
save you trouble. It's not in there.
yeah. Night night, Cammy.
Bye bye.
It's not in there.
I'm also.
Have a beautiful night.
You do not have to go back in there. It's not in there.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I know how much you hate him. I also hate him that much. I'll save you the mental anguish.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Like, there's a lot of characters floating around here now.
Yeah, I have to like keep track of so much now. This place used to be super empty. Oh my gosh.
You can also look at profiles in the court record too.
What good would that do me?
To remind you who the characters are.
Okay, 34. Interesting. 7. Oh, he's tiny. Ugh, 32. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong.
Like his right up is down as short as long.
That's what I'm saying. Everything you know is wrong. Everything you know is wrong. Everything you know is wrong.
And everything you thought that was so important
doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong.
Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything
you know is wrong. Just checking if it was in this like trash bin here.
Like that song was legit in my head the other day, just out of nowhere.
Really?
Probably because the phrase "everything you know is wrong" came into my head. You know, there's just some trigger phrases.
Oh yeah.
For certain stuff.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick.
You can wait outside the room. Ding.
There's this.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
Oh.
I was wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? I don't know why I sounded so aggressive. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Oh, why does it look dirty?
Let's read it.
No. Good work. Script placed in pocket.
And it has to be the episode 13.
I hate him. Every part of him makes me feel like I need a shower.
If they were trying to make us hate him, they're doing a great job.
They're doing phenomenal.
Fantastic character writing.
Really hope he's the murderer.
I don't think he is.
Fantastic
That kind of
character
satisfaction.
writing. Fantastic character writing. I wish it wasn't here.
Okay. Present. Here you go, baby.
Writing doesn't mean you should.
At least you won't hold on to it anymore after this.
I want gloves.
He's got gloves.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
You know who I am?
Yes.
Powers as lawyers?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, please.
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
Why would it be impossible?
The path was blocked.
The path?
You can keep talking to her about it, I believe.
The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Ugh. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Whoa, another angle! Dang!
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3.
Okay. That explains a lot, but I'm still like, it's still trees.
Did it.
You can still squeeze between the trees, right? But whatever, video game logic.
I mean, yeah, but... I mean, at least with this, just take it at face value.
Yeah.
It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come.
Let's go.
That's That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks.
Oh.
1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all. Is this another clock? Is this another murder weapon?
Oh my god.
Clocks.
It's another clock!
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when
And it also stopped, so how did you know what time it was?
It was actually several hours later because we took it on a plane.
Because we took it on a plane and switched time zones. Beep, 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 beep.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
Oh boy. 2:15.
That's right.
Another friggin' clock! For real.
This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head data. Sometimes you gotta have your head data added to the core record.
True.
Block to the
head data.
Head data! Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Does Penny have an alibi yet?
Not that I know of. I don't know. I think she mentioned where she was during the time of the murder.
She has an alibi in that she did not know of the injury. And the person in the photo clearly did have the injury, or at least was faking it. And Penny would not have known about that.
Penny would not have known about that.
It was the director.
So it was the crane they called in.
It was the monkey's head.
It was the monkey's head. Oh gosh.
It was the actual child.
Actual literal child.
He has a sword on his back. You can't rule anything out.
You can't rule anything out, dude. Can't do it.
Anyways, they said to go back to the offices, Wright and Cola offices.
Okay. Do 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 do.
I was actually talking on my stream the other day about like the moving system.
Yeah.
Where it would be really cool if they like when you have to move somewhere, they just have a map so you know where everything is in relation to everything else.
That would help.
And you can be like, if you're on one end of the map, then you can just click on the other end of the map. And as you're traveling, if something has to happen at a certain place, then it'll be like, on the way there, this happened, and it like stops you where you need to be stopped.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I was like,
little...
that would be so nice if that was implemented.
Yeah.
Like a little man icon, and as you're like traveling, it moves across the area, so when it stops, you know where it stops.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. A little mini map?
That's what I'm saying.
Little mini map? Little mini map?
Yeah, navigating that last scene was really annoying. We had to go between the dressing room and Studio 2.
Yeah, over and over again.
It will get worse and worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that I wish they would implement a map system like that because it sounds so much nicer, and you're gonna get confused going from place to place to place. Because I got confused.
My sense of direction is already famously poo-poo, so yes, I need people to hold my hands.
Yeah, and like even me, where I'm fine and have a pretty decent sense of direction and like game fluency, I still get confused sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know personally I haven't had a problem with it thus far, but we're also only 3 trials in.
Yeah, it gets worse.
It only gets worse from here, which is not boding confidence within me, not gonna lie.
Nope.
Well,
It's not boding confidence.
The worst character.
Yeah, can you promise me that this is the worst character and it only goes up from here?
He is the worst character that I've ever seen in like all of Ace Attorney.
Okay. Okay, so that's only one homicide we have to commit.
True.
I can think of a later case that might warrant another homicide, but that's about it.
Really now?
I can't even, and I'm in Apollo Justice at the moment.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna do a stretch. Big Yano.
Order in my court?
A researcher in chat has requested that
Yeah.
you stretch your body. So for science,
Oh,
test
Oh
subject
my
if you violate
gosh!
will
What a
now
coincidence! I
demonstrate.
just started stretching just on my own.
On my
Yeah.
own.
Time to stretch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you know it's working. Okay.
How you know it's working is when you hear a loud pop and you can't feel anything anymore.
Oh. Pop.
And then everything goes cold and dark.
And dark and rigor mortis.
And then you wake up in a carriage.
My favorite TV show,
Gosh dang it.
Rick and Morty.
The most intelligent and intellectual of building materials, brick and mortar. You sound thank you. I'm so eepy now. I'm eepy.
It's yawning time.
It's yawning time. We all need oxygen coming to our brains.
It's the all yawning choir.
All yawning choir. Now what? We're fresh out of clues.
Oh my gosh, we're so fresh.
We're so fresh, dude. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads.
Bless you.
Oh, dying. Things are looking pretty grim. Whoa.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Hi.
Woman.
Hi. Hi. Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I mean, we're not in trouble. Our client is in trouble. I'm not the one that's going to go to jail if I F this up. So the stakes aren't quite the same.
How screwed up this universe is.
The show is that where they gave the lawyers the same sentence as the defendant.
Freaking, I don't know, but that sounds awful.
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible.
I think it was a DC show. Like on some planet where they're like, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was. I think it was an episode of Justice League, and Green Lantern was on trial for murder on an alien planet, and the entire Justice League showed up to like help him in alien court. And they were like, we want to represent our friend. John is a good man. And then the aliens are like, well, our laws work differently than they do on Earth. If you choose to agree to this, you get the same punishment that Green Lantern does. Death. So like the stakes were very high. That was a good episode. I like that one.
Me. When do you want to watch more shows?
When I'm not falling asleep at my desk.
Noted.
Yeah. What, Aki?
TBD.
TBD. TBDB. Okay.
Also, discussion about the defendant or the defense attorney also getting punished has reminded me of one of my favorite joke videos.
Sweet. I can't stress this enough. Okay. I say so. What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
That's right, you want to talk.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
He's also got a camera.
Yeah. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. Yeah. Kidnapped child.
We're gonna go back to the studio, and Old Bag is gonna have him strung up by his ankles.
Yeah. Okay,
Perfect
Old Bag is my mod.
interrogation.
Mod, string him up by his ankles. Mod, uninstall Fortnite.
You can see in real time his attention span returning.
Oh.
Mod, delete TikTok.
Yeah, that's more like for Tic Tac that's gonna destroy your attention span. Oh my gosh.
Delete TikTok.
Okay, I think about this often. So, a streamer I really like, Asai, so he's the Guitar Hero guy. He was playing a song that was like 3 minutes long. So, you know, like an average length song, and he's just diddling and playing it and stuff. And then somebody in the chat is like, man, this is a really long song. And then he paused to look directly into the camera and be like, you guys need to get off TikTok right now. Your attention spans are demolished. Like, he was so mad. And I'm like, yeah, I'm mad too. And I averagely listen to songs that are like 5 to 7 minutes long. So
if it was like a 10-minute song, I'd understand, but 3 minutes?
But 3 minutes and someone going, woof, this is a really long song. I'm like, dude.
I don't know how people can stand the day-to-day reality if 3 minutes is long to them.
Yeah. Get with it.
Yeah.
Get jiggy with it.
3 minutes is short, dog.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios.
All right, I'll be sure to get him the Fortnite Battle Pass.
That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Any ideas?
Like I just told you, in different wording.
In different wording, that's right! So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Can I present stuff to her? I'm talking to a ghost.
Hey, Mia.
And put it in your pocket.
Mr. Monkey's head blocked the path. Yeah, do I have a picture of this thing, or do I actually have it in my pocket?
Iron Boots, freaking Zelda, you get it.
When you take it out of your pocket, if the floor under you crumbles with weight, you know the answer.
Sweet. Present.
Showing me
Oh
that.
god, the building's sinking!
You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales.
You sure are talking enough. Yeah, then what's the point of having you around, honey?
Hey, Mia, did you know I'm a lawyer?
Hey, Maya, did you know? Knife. I'm sorry. All right.
Okay, what if...
Yeah.
What if you give him the key card?
A what card?
The key card.
The key card?
Give the
I
kid
didn't-
the key card.
You cut off at just the right time to make it not sound like you said key card.
Oh.
Oh no. It's going bling every single time. Yeah, I get it.
Discord.
Ding
Would
cord.
you like to see this holds up thinker?
Hey, I thought about saying that actually. Studio. Oh my gosh.
There she is.
She is heavily breathing. Oh right, she was chasing the child. Got it. All right, don't give yourself a headache for this. It's not worth it.
Hyperventilate.
Don't die.
Well, what's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time, huh?
When I catch him,
You're not gonna catch him. They have infinite energy supply. We need to figure out how to strap a small child to a machine to power an even bigger machine. We need to harness their energy. We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
Matrix for kids.
Yeah. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Like, you're going to kill him? Is this a death threat? Can I use this against you in court? Hey.
What a violent old lady.
The director at all. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Ma'am, I think you should sit down. Is she okay?
Ma'am, do you need your medication?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Okay. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay, what do you mean by hostage? What is this about this hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
She'll huff and she'll puff and she'll blow his house down. Good idea. Miss Oldback. Oh, she interrupted me. Mods blow his house down. Oh gosh.
It took me a moment to like really process. It took me a moment to process what was being said.
Me too.
Ma'am, the house is too resilient. It didn't work.
Mods, yank all the hairs on his chinny chin chin.
Mods, give him a great fall.
Mods, take away all the king's horses and all the king's men. He doesn't deserve them.
I'm dying. Oh, everything hurts. Oh.
Mods, I made a new running gag.
Mods, lock up 2 German kids in a cage.
What?
Feed them until they become fat.
Mods,
And then eat them.
talk capybara jokes.
Yes.
Mods,
More
Mods fatten them up with candy and then put them in the oven.
Mods, eat their trail of breadcrumbs.
Eat?
Mod, be on the lookout for if they try to give you chicken bones instead of their fingers.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of demands for the mods. I don't know if they can handle all these.
Mods, steal their magic beans.
I ran out of room on my notes already.
Mods, practice self-care.
Mod, and I'm talking to Aki this time. Mod, take his firstborn.
Mod, make sure he does not find out your name.
Mods, use the power of his real name, Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh my gosh, my cheeks.
Where is this episode even going?
And all the king's horses and all the king's men made sure that you would never speak again. I don't see any mods here.
Mods are the horses and the king's men.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna, instead of, alright, all the king's horses and all the king's men, string him up by his knees.
No, I think we really hit the peak of our comedy, but I feel like this is a gag I would hear in Game Grumps specifically.
I mean, where do you think we get our patterns of humor from?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Mods, remember this is the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow?
No! Mods, catch Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, there's one. No, everybody who's talking here is a mod. These are all my mods.
Let's bring me the jar of dirt.
Mods invoke parlay.
Mods, burn down the London Bridge.
No, not the
Oh, yeah,
London
that's
Bridge.
Okay, do you think we're ready now?
Wait,
Mods,
what?
remember the pirate code?
Let's continue this.
Alright.
Alright. I'm catching that bread if that's the last thing I do.
Oh my gosh.
Phoenix, do you have anything right trade with her?
A trade,
Sleeping pills.
I was thinking sleeping pills. I was thinking it. Oh, okay. Present, we're doing that one first. Sleeping pills. Here you go, baby. Oh gosh. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything.
But yeah, all 4 of us are mods.
Yes.
If I pass out, it's for the craft.
No, please, please don't pass out. Please do not.
I honor your sacrifice, Hockey.
No! 07!
Godspeed and good luck, fellow travelers.
07!
Beastbird Solute? Is that a typo I see?
Is it a typo?
It is a typo.
I become a solute? No.
Google.
I'm dissolving.
Okay, is it a real word though?
It is a real word, but not the way you type it.
That would explain why Google did not correct me. Someone type the correct spelling for me.
Yeah, you might want the key back. Or the key card.
Or the key card. Or maybe the spear through her neck. Anyway. What's the difference? Hang on. Solute.
The solute is the minor...
solute.
Yeah.
Oh, like a solution. Okay.
Yeah, solute. The minor component in a solution dissolves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have the solvent, which is the dissolving agent, and you have the solute, which is what is being dissolved. So in salt water, salt is the solute.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, if it's a real word, therefore it itself is not spelled wrong, Google's not going to correct me. So
nobody appreciated my dissolving joke.
Yes.
Vicky, I've dissolved. Beastbird solute.
I'm melting.
Well, I'm sorry. Today you're melting. Tomorrow you will salute properly. He's saluting.
Now we know the 7Z.
Beast, not in front of the kids. Jeez.
Salute as I melt into the lava. Die.
As I
thumbs up as I melt into the lava.
As I melt into the stone walls.
All right, go on. Read your line.
I'm melting into the stone walls.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
That's you.
Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
Oh, she's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Interesting. Let's take advantage of that, shall we? Did I present the monkey head yet?
No.
Yeah, I think that was the first thing you showed.
Okay.
Or no, it was the second.
Okay, yeah, the first thing I presented was the sleeping pills, so.
Yep.
Okay, Samurai Spear? Okay.
Would you like this spear?
This nice, dandy, handy, tasty spear.
Spear.
You could use it for eating.
I told you what I saw. It was powers.
Well, at least she's consistent. That is pretty important.
Yeah. Look at you, red, white. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'm gonna lend it to her.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Oh, and she can breathe again. Oh.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers.
Here's $20.
Here's $20.
And we're even. Deal?
Yeah. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card, a trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with the kids these days. Steel Samurai card added to the court record.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio.
I would know nothing about collectible cards at all.
I have my heart in the cards.
Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards.
I eat the heart.
I think the priciest card I ever got was like an $11 Magic the Gathering card.
Just 11. Well, like it's something you drew from a pack, sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. as opposed to like going online and buying specifically the really nice one you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would be the most expensive card I have. I imagine up there because I have a lot of like really old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I think those run for a higher price.
Yeah, the really old ones, the older
Yeah.
editions.
I don't have
Back
any
when they
Pokemon
used
cards with anything because the condition is bad.
Condition.
back when they used different cardboard for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so they're more flimsy, unlike the new ones where they are sharp.
Yeah. You're going the wrong way. I don't know where Cody Hackins is actually.
Yeah, I'm just moving away from the birds. There's still birds here. Gosh dang.
If you're outside,
The
there's
area, it's
birds.
probably there.
Runs into the nest. There's birds here.
I'm very tired and I want num nums, so I'm going to call it here. And I know some people need to go to bed anyway. So
You're
options.
closest to a
Yeah, I was say, is she close to a good stopping point?
Yeah, am I close to a good stopping point anyway?
I'd say so.
Okay. I will continue. I'll let me do it for you.
Part of my voice for a while.
Examine. I have not examined this room yet. Don't give me that sassy dog. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan.
That sounds kind of fun, actually. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up.
That makes sense. Different poster. Oh, I don't need it. Sorry, brother just got home and he put cookie bites in my vision field.
What?
Cookie dough bites. Very sinister of him. Let's see. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years.
This is one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one?
That would be kind of sad.
Why?
Well,
She has emotional attachment to the old poster.
The old poster was the first movie that made her cry.
Yep.
Yeah. Dynamite Samurai.
I remember that detail from the VODs.
You're one dynamite gal. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. F in chat. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets.
$5.
$5 whole. This is where they had that meeting.
$8 budget.
Yeah. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Dude, I've made cosplays on like a $2 budget. It can work.
Yeah.
Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents.
I mean, the trick is just use clothes you already have.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. That's what I'm saying, dude. Winter is coming. That's what I've been saying for years. If you know, you know. You know what James knows.
Meanwhile, it is hitting peak warm around here.
Yeah, it's getting very warm. I think that's everything in here.
Yeah, it hit like nearly 80 degrees today.
Move. Outside Studio 2. Outside Studio 1. Move and go to Studio 2. Wait, that's Studio. Frick.
Yeah.
Frick. 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 Frick.
Main gate.
Move.
Yeah, you can't go to Studio 1 anymore.
Right. I forgot about that. Employee area. It needs to tell me the time again. There he is. Hey. Hey, you. Wait a second.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, who else would it be? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I call the cops. Well, the cops should already be here because there's a murder scene here.
Yeah, call them over.
Oh gosh. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back. There, he's back.
I mean, can he hear you?
Well, I mean, Maya is channeling Mia, and
Yeah.
Mia is technically here.
Yeah, yeah, technically here. It's just like really weird. Wait, how did she?
It is Yu-Gi-Oh logic, just nobody ever acknowledges it.
Oh, yeah, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Logic, got it.
Yu-Gi-Oh logic is this card does whatever I say it does because there's no description on the card.
Yeah, it's just a pretty picture.
Unless you watch the Japanese version where there actually is descriptions.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it, 4Kids.
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out?
Mods, go string up 4Kids for me.
Sue their corpse for me.
Sue their corpse. Oh gosh.
Please.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Didn't ask. Mods commit tax fraud. Yes.
Already on it.
Already on it.
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, can I talk to you? The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh, so you're a kid when it's convenient for you. Got it.
He's a kid when the hot lady says it.
Okay, so what happened? Do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Alright, let's present. Do we have... Oh, okay, it's funny. Hang on, it's funnier if I present the sleeping pills. What's that? Boring. Man, how could one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame, oh man. Oh, did you come up with that yourself, buddy?
Alright, let's just sneak some sleeping pills into his food.
And into the brownies. You can hide lots of things in brownies.
It's much easier with chlorophyll.
Speaking of, we're gonna be making brownies soon.
Chlorophyll?
Yeah.
Yeah, chloroform?
It's chloroform.
It's chloroform.
Chlorophyll is something totally different.
Oh, okay.
H2O4U.
Chlorophyll is the green stuff in plants that lets them convert sun into energy.
I drink it.
Yeah, green brownies.
Green brownies. Green means clean.
True.
Cody, this look familiar? I can't read. Hey, you are?
Ultra rare.
Ultra rare. Okay, sorry. I haven't engaged in that stuff since like the year 2000. You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Thank you, Gotha. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Sorry. I am. Thank you. I play Elden Ring.
I open my mouth and all you can hear is the static of my brain.
Oh, you don't hear the static in my brain. You hear the dial-up sound from the 90s. That's what you're...
fax machine. Let's go.
Oh, a fax machine? Let's go. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! My offering me something I already own. You're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Yeah, let's go. Powerhouse of the cell and all that. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble, If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Interesting, because steaks are... Like, can I pick up the bones now? That sounds silly.
Would you trade your bones for this flower crown?
Yes. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai.
I can make soup now!
Congratulations.
My ears.
Well, I have your bones now, so I can make soup.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
I thought you said soap at first, so I was very confused.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Delicious.
Oh, why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Oh, so he doesn't actually want it. Okay, how about the weapon? Yo, there's that cheeky grin. Now you look like you're from One Piece.
Why is his teeth yellow?
Lighting. The lighting is terrible in here. Probably, definitely. Don't worry about it. Maybe because pure white teeth are fake, and the media has warped you to make you insecure about your self-image. So there.
Yep.
Ha.
I mean, my thought process is actually just limited color palette thing, because I think it's the same color as the sword handle.
Yeah.
The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. What's that? Boring. Okay.
Looks like you need to get a better card.
Yes, however, he's a little boy, so he should think an autopsy report is pretty cool, right? Yeah, of course not. How about my badge? Was that boring? Alright, I guess I will move around and see if there's like another card somewhere?
Not the spear?
Let's see, Cola Candy. Okay, well, this is the same description. It's so normal.
Look at this, spaghetti in a soda can.
Ugh.
Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside?
Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp.
Oh my gosh.
We're talking about spaghetti in a can.
Yeah, spaghetti in a can. Best when slammed.
I don't know, Truth. That sounded pretty sus when I came in. I can't lie.
Slamming spaghetti, right.
Right.
SpaghettiOs.
Spaghetti in my O's?
It's more likely than you think.
More likely than you think.
This is where Cody ran. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
See if we can get him to talk.
storage room. Yeah, this is different now that I have Mia here to say different
Film
things to
camera.
objects.
Studio quality film camera. That's what the boy wants.
Oh. Looks like one of those electric bicycles. What's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Where have I heard that line before? Nothing with the bones.
Give him the bones to eat.
The
first.
bones.
Forklift.
Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator.
Oh my gosh, what a loopy night.
Loopy indeed. There's nothing here.
All right.
Move.
We'll keep moving.
To
Outside. Studio 1.
outside studio 1. Examine. Bench. Take a break. A lot of empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Insert Undertale music here. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. Yeah, probably.
Yes.
I see there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15 now. I'm gonna ook all over those guys. Just you wait.
Oink, oink.
Oink, oink, and all that.
Just keep looking. Just keep looking.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They put it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine. Incinerator. Soot. Looks like, is Mia gonna say anything new to these? Big 2 painted here.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Well, she was doing pretty good most of the time. 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. So they ate the bones, because the other plates have bones on them still.
I think they had ribs, and these guys had steaks.
Oh.
No, they each had T-bone steaks.
Yeah.
You know what, that is sus now that you say it.
Yeah, right? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while.
Are you able to examine the fence? Like, one of the bars is bent.
Yeah. The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, nor ever, till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Yeah, nice song lyrics, dog.
They didn't give a crap about the bed fence.
Now rap out those lyrics.
Wrap it out.
Cover 18, 32 trailer.
Penny, where have you been?
The girl failure!
Let's go.
Yay. I'm girl failure. Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Like a murder.
Oh. I have to arrange a cult meeting. Yes?
Oh, that reminds me.
Girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Yeah. No, she's the same as always.
Same as always.
Not different in any way.
Okay, whatever you say.
And there's no differences.
Bonkers leaking out.
2 big differences.
Two enormous
Honkin' Bonkin Galoos. Oh yeah, accomplices. We need to call them accomplices. She has 2 big accomplices. The fanboy. Very normal. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope.
I will be back. I'm gonna get more water.
More water.
Cool. You missed. Okay, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse.
She almost did.
Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw him. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. But not her.
I mean, when it comes to children, I don't blame her.
You know what? I don't blame her. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
Did it get canceled? No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
No. We're not glossing over that, sweetheart. Now, do you have to tell me what happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here?
Probably because it is.
Yeah, alright. Anything else I can present to you? Look at these! Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of 1 of each card.
Wait.
Wait.
Whoa.
That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card.
Oh my gosh.
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please?
I believe it.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
Please, she needs this card. What's everybody getting so excited about? All right, do the trade because it'll benefit me with the you know, getting on the little boy's side and stuff like that. All right.
Really?
I tried my best to not word that in a weird way, and you're laughing anyway.
Then this is for you.
Erp. I have your erp. Yeah, the erp is the sound I made when I saw salmonella for the first time.
Yippee!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. All right. Now we gotta book it to the...
Again, implement a map system.
A map system would be really great right about now. Wait, is he? Oh wait, he's actually in this room.
He's in the dressing room.
He's in the dressing room. Present. You know you want it. Here you go. See this card? Yeah. So wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Herb card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Okay.
You actually can.
The Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! Whoa. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? I love me some Steel Samurais. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature, his fighting skills, willpower, his acting. I'm gonna say his fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. That is adorable. Oh my gosh. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I could do every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Nice. That's very useful. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with
useful somehow?
Yeah, it's got to be useful somehow. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Well, there's two really good reasons people do that.
Dang it, you said it in a much more clever way than I would have.
Gosh dang it. Can you imagine if she only had one reason? Anyway.
It's the mole on her chin.
Yeah. It has an air of adorable maturity.
It's not a mole, it's a beauty mark.
It's a beauty mark, darling.
Beauty.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
We killing the boy or what?
Yeah.
No.
We eating the
We're
boy.
saving it for Cal.
Yeah, we're killing Calzone and
There will be only one murder tonight.
Oh my. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Oh, we
Cody.
see you and you're unusual.
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything. It's the bite of 87. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Tell me what you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
Did you see a dead man for real, for real? Okay.
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been, is Will Powers.
Did I miss something? Have we already made it so the old woman is not the suspect?
Yeah, she.
Yep.
Yeah, basically they confirmed it's not her.
How?
They made her wear the Steel Samurai costume to prove that it doesn't look the same on her as the photo of whoever was wearing the Steel Samurai costume on that day.
And the spear was just too heavy for her to wield efficiently anyways.
Yeah, the spear is super heavy.
Yeah, I need to be somebody strong.
So yeah, this is not looking good for Will Powers at the moment.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him in then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Okay, who's in here now?
Pal. Who
Not
says
so
pal?
fast, pal.
There we go.
Oh!
I heard everything.
Gosh dang it, Gumshoe. What are you good for?
Food.
Yeah, but that sounds like what I think he would sound like.
You know what? He seems like the type of guy to always be eating a sandwich or chips or something every time you see him.
He's just shoving beef jerky in his
Just
mouth
beef
while he's
jerky.
watching this go down.
I mean, he's a cop. You gotta go with the classic donuts and coffee.
Yeah, donuts and coffee.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of an entire foot long Subway sandwich. It's just carrying that with him.
This
my.
boy here is the key witness, you see? And he's under police protection, starting now.
Oh boy.
I see the paperwork for that.
I mean, checks out.
Yeah.
Come on, son. I have adopted you.
Oh.
We're gonna rendezvous.
I adopted it first. I adopted him first. He's mine. He's my son.
Oh, I see paperwork about that, pal.
Frick.
I'm sorry, Gumshoe has the right build for Batman.
Ooh, dang it.
Ooh, shots fired.
Gosh dang it, you got me.
Also, maybe he is Batman, Japanese Batman.
No, I ain't going.
Detective.
Yeah, he's gonna rough him up.
Bat Ninja, Bat Ninja.
That
Did you just take that child by force?
Maybe.
Yeah. We're back
we
to
call
zero
the
leads.
police?
I mean, allegedly there's lots of cops around here because it's a murder scene, but I haven't seen any cops as I've been walking.
He did say the place was deserted of cops when he got here. So.
Yeah. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
Sorry, I was drinking water. Well, what are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going.
What, do you have important ghost stuff to attend to? Come on.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
No, don't leave me.
She took real quick to dump you, didn't she? Like, get the hell out of there. Well, this isn't going my way. I'm gonna leave now before the cops find out I'm involved.
They what are they gonna do? Put you in jail? You're a ghost. Jeez. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something?
I'm asking you first.
Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe.
I still think the old woman did it somehow. You know when you got that gut feeling, you just know something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Well, you didn't even see the worst character from earlier. He might come up again. I hope not, but woof.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't see Mia. But again, we'll get to know whether or not he's into older women or younger women.
I don't like where this is going.
Moving on.
I don't know.
For once, I have no context.
I never expected things to go this badly for Powers' case. I'm not sure we can win this one.
Phoenix, if you don't believe him, who will?
Uh-oh, she's mad.
Another defense attorney.
Oh, well, I'll see you in court tomorrow
Maybe a
then.
better one.
I get to see you?
Yeah.
Yeah! Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Bye, Mr. Cheddar. Great. First up, the Cheesecake Factory.
Ladies?
Ladies?
How did that go again?
I'd have to go. I know, it's one of your favorite posts. It's pretty good.
It's so
Day
good.
3. All right. I'm gonna double save on here.
Hey, ladies, you having a good time?
Yes, Mr. Cheddar.
Great! First up, the Cheesecake Factory.
And it's great, like a grate of cheese is how it's spelled.
And Mr. Cheddar is a mouse.
Yeah, for context, Mr. Cheddar is a mouse in a little suit.
Alright, that's the spot, by the way.
Okay, we are going to the title screen, and I'm going to feed myself because I'm so hungry I could eat a...
Salmonella.
Oh, well, there's happens to be somebody in this room that kind of looks like a horse.
Go
that.
Run. Trot.
Flies away.
Yeah, I will probably be playing Apollo Justice like in the morning tomorrow.
Yes. Everybody make sure you follow Beast Bird. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So,
I will
Beast
begin stalking
Bird.
him now.
Yeah, big
Oh, well, I hate that. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, I could have got my entire life without knowing that character existed.
Chat member would like all test subjects to
Thank you very much.
Wait, did she share a photo?
They said this is the character you miss.
Oh no.
I could have got my entire life without that.
You would have been
No.
happier. I took away that happiness.
Oh no.
Ah, stick every
You're
level
like
I've known.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Chain, have I taken
Well,
away your
in this
happiness?
frame, you can see the joy leave his body.
I hate every one of you. I could have still been in bed, but no, I got up to be in this stream, and I wish I hadn't now.
I wish I
I'm paid
hadn't.
for my actions.
Honestly, we really want you
We still love you.
Edgeworth.
Yeah.
That's some.
At some
next
point.
stream, we're going to court again next stream. Let's go.
We'll be in court. I'll see you in court, baby.
We'll get to see you, Edward.
Me in court, I would never.
I would never.
This is Friday night, yeah?
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Well, I have court 2 days times that day, then okay, sorry.
Hey, yo. Goodbye, good night, good eating.
Goodbye.
Make sure to hydrate your flesh vessels. It's very good for you.
Stretch.
Hydrate and do a
Order your
stretch.
moderators to do something.
Tell your moderators to do something. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm friggin' saying, dog.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Can't redeem your nightmares, but I want to.
Oh, I can redeem it for you.
Whoa, hold on.
Now hold on just a minute. What, you're not you're
Hold
not
on.
taking the free hit here with
Why would I do that when I have this much money?
Not about the money.
I only have like 100 points because if I have the stream open, I have it muted, so I'm not hearing myself twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't give me any points.
You gotta just mute the tab, not the stream.
Yeah.
Right click on the tab in your browser and click mute tab.
Yeah, you can just mute the
And that
tab.
will solve all of
Mods
your
go to
issues.
sleep. That would be everybody here. Everybody here's
You're
a
not
mod.
the boss of me, Z-Dog. I go to sleep when I want to go to sleep.
I don't
Oh,
need to
dang.
sleep.
Oh, Goth, I didn't realize you had a Mume PFP on Discord.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yes, I've had this for a while.
I never noticed.
Yeah, he's
I'm
a big
sorry.
Mume fan.
The funny thing is, I don't even watch their streams. I just like the character design.
I love her character design.
Very good.
It's really
character
good.
design.
She's an adorable little owl lady. Have a great 20 grand. Well, you too, you silly, sassy salamander. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some food. I'm so hungry. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I'm just so hungry right now.
Me too.
All right, night, everybody.
Nighty night. A yawn.
Bye.
I'm feeding you, Vicky.
Bye.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's feeding me.
There was a lot going on there. I can't
the
lie.
icons. Oh.
What?
To numb the icons.
Oh. You're right. You're right. I should numb the icons. Hang on.
When you numb the pain.
I'm gonna when I numb the pain.
Oh, they're more like nom.
Numb the pain. You'll have to give me some more num nums. Unfortunately, the default emotes, like the food emotes, those don't get activated by the Twitch emoji bounce thing. I know it's stupid. Any default emotes, it just does not care for that. It only reacts to Twitch emotes. And I'm like, that sucks. So you'll have to feed me with something else. You'll have to get creative.
Okay, I'm working on it.
I'm also working on it.
That one.
Well.
That one.
My emotes.
Have some rupees.
Rocky candy. Yeah, let's effing
Here's
go.
another good thing to munch on.
Oh.
Nom nom nom.
No. Yeah.
There you go. Here's some.
Oh,
Also, Beast, look in staff chat.
Alright.
This is what I took the profile picture from. Which Mume are you?
Oh, I want to see.
Gotta scroll down a while.
Aww.
That is a very cute collage.
That's very
I'm definitely
cute.
the loading screen one.
Yeah, what's it called? The
Annular throbber.
Annular throbber is apparently what that's called. And I have to live with this cursed knowledge, and now you do too.
Oh, I already knew that.
You know what? Today I'm the same one you are, Gotha. I scream.
Just scream. They're all really good, but I identify with Smug, the most bottom left one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super smug. There's two smug ones. There's one at the top too. Top
Oh
center.
yeah, it's a different Smug. Like the okay, the lower Smug
I'd
is
say
like
the
she
top
told a
one
really
is
bad
like
joke, and the upper Smug one is like she knows something you don't.
I'd say that's more confident than Smug.
I like just the fact that this entire image is icons for the entire squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. All right, now I'll go here for real. I'm just gonna go. All right.
Oh, here's a really good thing to munch on.
Oh, well, you're too late. You're late. I'm sorry. Nom.
I'm sorry, was lore one of the options of what we could eat?
Yeah, you can eat the lore.
I'll eat.
Delicious.
You can eat
just like a mama used to make.
Just like Mama used to make. All right, I'm bouncing. All right, good night, everybody.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Cheers.
Then take a nap.